Prelim game 10. We are now in double digits. So we're going to keep this intro very quick, introduce you quickly to our players, and then we'll jump straight into the draft. So start us off in the yellow seat. We have Ondra.
Hey guys.
In the red seat, we have Sybot.
Hello, from Chile, Scotland.
In the green seat, we have Finchy.
Hello.
In the white seat, we have Drewminus.
Hello.
In the blue seat, we have Kaprate Kid.
Hello, hello.
And in the purple seat, we have Ciz Mc.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening to you all.
And you can immediately go ahead and forget those colours because they probably won't be consistent for the whole game since we're going to do the draft. So I'm going to mute myself in this chat and go into the commentary position and I'll let you guys get on with the game. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, now on the commentary side, as per, I'm joined by FlatTomato, aka Joel. And
What's up? Alrighty, so I guess we push the first button.
Let's hope they know what to do.
cool. And here is a drafting order.
Right, Drew's first.
And Finchy, Ondra, Ciz Mc, Sybot, and then Kaprate Kid.
Where do you prefer to be in the draft?
First.
First, always.
First is 100% the best.
Oh, there's a Nomad face up. Okay, Nomad's in the pool. Good to know, good to know. So that's first pick nominating Nomad.
I think that's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've seen, yeah, first, second pick do pretty well. Not as much as like the last pick.
Just waiting on Ciz.
I just think for certain objectives, the legendary planets are too good. But then the white slice can struggle if controls come out.
True. Oh, and we got an extra. We're not very good at keeping it secret, but I guess it doesn't matter. So, since everyone else has put theirs down.
Alright, let's see what we've got then.
Are they not putting down their bands?
Well, they should reveal the.
True. Yeah.
So we flip now, that's right? I believe so.
Yes.
Table doesn't seem very talkative.
There's an Argent, Sardak,
Argent, Sardak, Ghost.
Barony.
Okay, and I'm guessing that's the Nomad unless they've pulled a very good switcheroo.
Yeah.
Which they haven't. Yes, it's the Nomad. So
Barony,
a
Africa.
pretty decent faction lineup. Not really any of the powerhouses, but Nomad have been doing consistently very well this tournament. Extra, of course, another faction that has got quite a lot of love and seem to be pretty good now. They've got a couple of wins under their belt. And the bans are in. I'm expecting to see lots of the high tier factions banned now that we've seen those picks. And yeah, so we see bans on Jonar, Necro, Sar. Sol still considered by many to be pretty good as well. And we got a Mentak ban.
Yeah, I broke it.
And finally an L1Z1X ban.
Nice.
This is fine.
Someone put in Barony again. Not like this.
Factions going on there.
Yeah. Everyone loves Barony for some reason.
Alright.
When will they learn?
I think I nominate first. That's correct.
Have Barony won a game yet? Or
Yep.
they did win, right? I'm pretty sure they won. Something.
Did they? That
Yeah.
sounds like fake news.
Let's chuck some embers.
Consult the data.
Chat corrects me. I like the Muat Arborek noms.
Now there's a lot of pressure on me. My friend last week played the Arborek, and he's the hero of my heart. For
Oh, he's a pro Barony player, that makes sense then.
Because I'm looking at these lovely infographics and I'm not seeing any Barony logos.
Oh,
Prelim.
Okay, Barony.
Or, yeah.
Barony have not
I'm
won.
seeing Sardak logos,
I don't know any of
logos,
these nominations,
but not Barony ones.
Not your Sardak logo. You
Right.
had to pick Sol. Feels bad.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't want to risk picking King Sardak because I have a 100% win rate on them over like 5 games in POK, so I want to keep it that way. I don't want to put him into a high risk game.
Sounds like you didn't want to be in
No.
the semis. Right, so we got Arbrick in the pool. We've still got Murat and NRA noms.
We got Murat in the pool.
There goes the neighborhood.
Will they stick NRA or do you reckon?
I mean,
Explosive.
I would for good time's sake, but I'm also out of the tournament, so
I think if I'm blue, I don't put them in.
I mean, you're getting.
That's a fun pool.
You might be able to snag NRA from last position
I think that
with Nomad in as well.
I think
True.
that the pool would be better off by putting Nostroka in there.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
So we'll just nominate Cabal.
The ball nom.
Okay, yeah.
Right, White. What
So
do
we
you
have
do?
a 8 faction pool. As White here, I'm picking purple all day and every day because every single one of these factions is kind of beastly in purple.
Pretty well like most of these factions, so let's just choose a slice.
Yeah, the yellow one's pretty good.
Yeah, I heard that was wicked.
Yes.
I also heard Yellow
I mean,
Slice
its
was
win
good,
rate's
right?
surprisingly good.
Yeah, because it gets the best faction in, right?
Because they have-
80% of the time.
Mm.
I think I'll pick Las Vegas.
Oh,
Oh.
that is an interesting first pick.
Las Vegas
But-
Green first.
I don't completely hate it. It's very solid, and it has a good round 1, usually. A good round 2 because of its good round 1. Then no.
Are all 3 of Drew, Finchy, and Ciz all Aussies? Or from that part of the world?
Going off sound alone, yeah.
And Pink.
I don't think there's any Americans in this one.
No, we got a Scot, a Czech,
Which means
and somewhere else in Europe.
okay, what do we miss? So we have so far only factions. So factions getting picked.
Okay.
Slices, you mean?
Slice, yeah, that's the complete opposite of what I said.
Well,
Yeah.
then,
Alright, all slices gone.
It's worth noting that I've been paying attention to this. The person
and
who
turn-
picked red is the one that nominated Sardak, so
My bad.
saluting that.
Yeah.
and then we can
Alright,
click the snake button, right?
blue first faction pick.
Blue first faction pick,
Play.
So you're
Nomad.
in blue
This
slice.
is Argent or Nomad, I think. Or it could be Barony if we're really into the Barony here.
No Americans. Who do I root against then? Everyone but the Scottish guy. That's my personal take, anyway. This is a very quiet table. We might have to do more talking. Hopefully when we get in game, they'll start trade negotiating more.
I mean, there's not really much to say at this point. You're probably just used to me who loves the sound of my own voice, so I narrate everything I do.
Quite a lot of our games have had people like that in so far. At least one person who
Well,
prefers the sound of their own voice to silence.
Okay, so as promised, we do have the pro Barony player taking Barony as first faction pick, which is cool. I don't not like this slice for Barony. They have a red skip, and they should be able to just grab Archon Veil. I think lots of this slice's early game problems come from the fact that they can't take Archon Veil round 1, which puts them really short on influence round 2. Being able to grab that. Be nice. And we get Sybot with our next faction pick. They're going to be in the yellow slice.
It's interesting that yellow got picked before blue.
Yeah, I think people have been figuring out that blue is just having a really hard time because Ever is really hard to contest versus the Primor, the extra infantry from Girls' Night Out. And you don't really have anywhere to go on the other side. Kind of squished between the two best places to be. It's like you're living in an alleyway between two skyscrapers, like nice penthouses.
Do you just take Nomad here?
Sorry, whose turn is it to pick?
Red.
It's reds, I'm just thinking.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think Nomad or Argent are the best picks here. But I would base it purely on comfort.
Let's go good old dependable Sardak.
Oh, Sardak.
Wow. What
in
is
blue.
going on?
Oh, sorry, Sardak in yellow.
Sardak in yellow, okay.
Extra for me.
Oh, there's extra.
Extra in red, okay. With the double skips for their faction text.
Nomad getting to one of the best slices.
Yeah, potentially.
It's not going to be like that game where the best faction is just unpicked. What was it? Necro winning. There's Argent.
Argent in purple. That is a spicy meatball.
Well,
Wait,
just here for fun, so I'm going to.
We picked
Oh,
Arbor.
A lot of fun left there.
What a tease. Okay, we got Arborek in white. So Nomad, Muat,
Mine was
or
harder,
Ghost.
but oh well.
I'll go some Embers, I think.
Oh,
I think
Nomad
that's
unpicked.
just for you, mate.
Okay, and no Nomad pick, so none of these players want to win apparently.
We're really bad at calling these drafts.
Yeah, we're terrible. Like,
We
I
should
keep thinking that players are going to do things
sensible
that make
things,
sense to me, but no. I mean,
I think we just clicked the button.
what? There's winning, right? And then there's winning by playing, like, you know, something's kind of spicy.
Yeah.
So the winner of the draft, in my eyes, is Argent, because they're in what I consider to be the best slice, and they have a very good faction.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn you, speaker button. Where are you? Why are you so far?
A yellow speaker. That's good. For the Sardak.
Yeah.
What do you take here if you're Sardak? Considering you're in yellow.
Warfare, probably. I think Warfare is always the best Sardak pick, because it just gets you 6 planets.
Yeah, you can take Cormand and Vorhol. Does feel slightly bad for the Argent. The last pick.
I think they're fine with construction, though. You can
Yeah.
fly forward, stick. They might even want to fly forward. I mean, okay, they'll probably put a dock down at home, but they'll probably stick a PDS somewhere. Hope's End seems like the most likely candidate.
Yep.
But I wouldn't be entirely against just flying to Lazar Sakulag and sticking 2 PDS there and getting PDS 2 like immediately.
Yeah. Sybot played a really good Mahax recently. He seems like he can deal with unconventional factions. Interesting. Would you say Sardak is unconventional in POK?
I'd say in Yellow Slice they are. I haven't seen them there before, I don't recall.
Yeah.
So the technology picks for Argent are Sarween and Plasma, which I think are the best ones, because they're the colours of your faction text. So I guess that's what you're going for. But yeah, I am liking Arborek in white. Yeah, hopefully Finchy's got some kind of plan of how he wants to expand. I think that's always the hardest part as Arborek, playing like the round one optimally.
No, we're missing the planet cards and frontier tokens, so I'll just put them down now.
Well spotted.
So do I deal the secret objectives?
Yeah, go ahead. Awful.
I'm sorry, mate.
Are you sorry?
It's pretty usual, I think.
Oh, we saw
Hey, at
a
least you are not picking.
gather a mighty fleet discard from Muat.
Yeah, the quick zoom in, the quick zoom in. Yeah, you don't want to see that one as Muat.
Yeah,
Why build dreadnoughts when
when you
war's
can
on?
build exactly. Has everyone discarded? Oh, I'll just wait on blue. Right. Blue's done. Flip those objectives.
So we reveal, right?
Yeah, what's up?
First two, corner
Alright.
market, and push boundaries.
Ooh, 2 controls. I like it.
Good times.
That's a combination. Wow.
4 of the same trait
That's
and more
good
planets.
news. Good news for Sardak if they pick Warfare.
Mm-hmm. Good news for extra with that slice, I guess.
Yep. It's terrible news for Arborek.
I think we are ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
I believe so.
So purple, this is actually really good for, because I believe that purple was going to make some neighbors, and they have a 3-planet home system.
Yeah.
So they
So there's the
might be
Warfare
able
first
to-
pick. Yeah. Tech. No surprise
Cool.
there.
Yeah, that's good for extra.
Tech.
Probably trade from Muat, I would guess, would
Yeah,
be
that's
my wager.
trade leadership
You
policy.
can like Umbat for carrier and
Yeah.
carrier destroyer, then that gives you enough stuff to expand.
Trade.
Yeah, let's trade. Whoever in chat
Nice.
said they're liking Arborek and White, yeah, it sucks a lot more now those objectives come out. Not really liking them anymore.
You got politics.
Okay.
Nice. And then leadership barony. And then I'm gonna guess this is just gonna be construction for.
There's the usual.
Makes sense.
Hey, Drew, I'm happy to send a trade ship out to you, mate.
That sounds good to me. I assume we'd be willing to do
Extra,
some. Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah.
Some trading, perhaps pre-technology, would help both of us, I think.
Yeah, sure, sounds great. Where do you want me about? Out there? Or do you want me to
It'd
come
be
straight
easier
out?
for me, and in that one, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's fine. I'm happy if you're happy.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay, so explore watch. 2 commodities for the barony. Nice.
Also again,
Nice.
Velnor. So again, 2 commodities from that.
Oh, and they can spend 1 to draw an action card, which I would take for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you're extra, do you try and double tech?
Spend the commodity to draw
Thoughts?
an action card.
No. I think you... Do you get enough money? The problem is, right, in this slice, your refreshes are kind of bad source until you get low door. So I'm thinking as extra, you maybe just want to... well, you need to be able to follow Warfare as extra. Otherwise, you're only taking 3 planets this round, which is very bad. So, can they get enough money together to have 9? But then my thought is also, if you have enough money to get 9, why are you not just building your flagship?
This is true, yeah. It's gonna help with both those controls. Alright, abandoned warehouses, 2 commodities.
I guess I'm just taking the commodities.
That's really good.
And no.
So that's ready.
Oh, they're not taking.
Wait, they're
Okay,
not?
I guess, yeah. No, I guess you need the infantry for production.
Yeah. A token. Seems pretty good this round, though.
Yeah, I think I'd have taken the 2.
Token for 1 infantry seems pretty good.
I guess it depends where that carrier's going next.
It's true, yeah. Alright. Some
First fragment. Fragment watch.
red candy.
I'm just going to be
Did you see Raphael's?
Yeah. Oof. I literally didn't Hollywood once in that game. That's the worst part. Like, everything I said was completely the truth, and chat's just like, he has the win! He's the chosen one!
To be able to do it.
You were the chosen one, but not anymore, Luke.
Yeah, I think Hanson wrote it.
No, okay, so. Destroyer carrier down with Umbat. Very good.
Can we have a demo?
So it goes something like you have to, when you do it, for it to count. I mean, you can do it for fun, but it needs to be something like but jup bop bop but.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
What?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm
the
not
expect-
gonna top that.
Stop the stream, we're gonna get copyright struck.
Okay, Arnor has got a relic fragment, and Law has got
Abandoned warehouse.
2.
2 commodities.
Okay, so that's all 3 abandoned warehouses. Are the 3 in the deck or 4? It might be 4. That's
And I've
time.
got my agent to put down 2 more dudes.
Nice. Remembering to use the agent.
Nice.
That's actually really important because now you can send like 1 infantry to Warhol, 2 to Cormand, and every planet will have at least 1 infantry on. Which is better than 0.
2.6 second turns.
Apparently there are 4 in the deck, Luke, so we have 1 left.
Yeah, that's 4. Cool. Yeah. Making Imperial Onslaught nice and big there. It's purple.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not forgetting it. It's really cool for Argent because you can go to Saculag with the mech immediately.
They get a free mech. Or an action card.
I think you take the mech every time though, unless you have them all out already.
Kaprate's a pro singer. We just heard, yeah.
Was that Kaprate?
I think so.
Nice. Hi,
Should I trade with the birds or the plants?
Why not both?
Yeah,
The birds are very happy to trade.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna send a trade ship in here.
Sure.
It would be let's do that. Come up in here. Hello, neighbor.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my agent to upgrade my cruiser to a dreadnought.
Not bad.
Yep.
Free
And a
dreadnought.
standard Arborec thing. So I mean, it's not.
Bold move. Didn't want to carry her.
You get a dread here because then you just take Primal. Then with that build,
It is my turn. Can someone remind me, the legendary ability, does that come in exhausted or readied?
It is
ready.
ready.
Sorry, can you
But
say
you
that
need
again?
to remember to use it.
It comes ready. Those girls are ready to party.
Thank you.
Guys, if I forget, remind me to use the ability that I forgot last round.
oh, Argent just continuing to expand. Going for the dread, he could have taken the extra infantry to 3 to Mir. Good point. Counterpoint, leave 1 infantry at home so that if you're in a crisis, you can activate it 4 times, double it every time, and then you have a respectable defense. But no,
Free infantry for. Oh, that is the wrong token. 1 free infantry, not free infantry. There we go. That's nice though for Argent. And there's the 4th abandoned warehouses.
very well shuffled.
Very well shuffled, yeah.
Now Argent's going to be very happy that Barony sent that trade ship over.
Now I came into 2 commodities.
Yeah.
You see?
So they should do a 1-for-1.
It starts working out for the.
When do you plan to play trade?
I mean, Barony already have a commodity themselves, so they should just get rid of them all now, turn them into trade goods.
How do you like to have that said?
I normally say kids, but you can call it whatever you like. I'll be happy some trade pretty soon.
Sooner rather than later, like this turn, or are you happy for next turn?
I'd like it this turn, but it's no rush. It's your card.
Okay, then Barony. I would like to propose to wash each other's commodity. Each of us have 1. And then, since trade is probably going to be played, I need to do something with the 1. So, would you be happy to send me... it doesn't make sense to buy our trade agreement for 1 and then pay 1 to get it replenished.
Well, you're happy to send me 2 for 1.
I mean,
Well,
I wouldn't
I'm
be
happy.
happy about it.
No, well, we can watch the 1 at least.
We can for sure, but I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other one because it's not gonna be any good for me. So, is there a trade you would maybe like to do? What does your alliance do?
My alliance makes lets you gain trade goods by using sustain, so I'm not sure.
I don't think I'm. I think.
Take war funding, maybe.
I will give you 2, and then I will get a good favor in you. What do you say?
All right.
Like when you
We'll
have a
find out.
favorable action card or something, either you can use it on me, like the one that gives 1 trade good, or when you have a very bad one, you can use it against someone else.
Yeah. No, let's keep good relations.
And I used the Imperial Vault to put a mech on home system.
That's nice.
Okay, I think probably going to be popping some trade.
Poor Arborec. They really needed to convince Barony to come to them.
Now there's no
Yeah.
for me to take it, but if you can become neighbours with me, I can give you some of my commodities to refresh and wash instead of doing X-1.
I'd love to. The timings, I think, is just not going to work very well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
So what do you want to do with extra, Drew?
I'm pretty happy just to do a 4-4. You came to me. We're both getting a benefit out of this. I'm happy
Sounds
with
good,
that.
mate. Yep, very good. Two eternal friendships.
That is insanely good value for extra.
Yep.
Anyone want to wash to Omi? I suppose. But I mean, anyone want to refresh? It probably doesn't matter for most of you.
I've hit pass, but I'll take a free one. It's only worth 1 commodity to me.
Yeah, go for it. Go hard. Because you're right.
Oh, okay, well.
Taking 1 depth token, I would gladly be refreshed.
Yep, I'm happy with that deal.
There you go.
Sardak doesn't need a refresh for stuff. We've got 2 commodities and not really willing to owe 1. Just for
Yeah,
one
that's
more.
fair.
Barony doesn't really want to owe you 1 for 1, so.
I respect that.
Not the greatest trade round. The table seems fairly unwilling. So it's going to be 7 trade goods.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
7 trade goods and 1 IOU
Cool, too easy.
for the Muat.
Um,
Playing Warfare now, right?
no. Who was asking?
Everyone at the table.
Yeah, and unfortunately not. Purple, would you be okay to wash 2 commodities each if I move next to you?
Purple needs to say no here, because if this happens... Oh! Ouch.
I'll just move
But I
here.
feel kind of threatened with everybody wanting to move next to me.
I think this is actually really bad for Purple, because doesn't this stall them out of Warfare?
Right, and we'll just wash 2 commodities each.
Sure, thank you.
I guess they can play construction.
Yeah, but then Sardak can just move into Krogsig.
True, yeah.
Gonna go check out the Wriggles.
Oh my god, I wanna see the victory of Arborek in white so much.
Well, I am a little bit biased, but I'd say the same.
Let's just give it to Arborek, okay?
If it comes down to win making, I'll win make Arborek. That seems like a deal we can do.
Uh-oh. They're all conspiring to make Arborek.
My wife is rooting for everyone at the table except for me.
We're literally 20 minutes into the game and they're already talking about win making.
Already talking about win making, and multiple people are already considering win making of the same player. So it seems like we've got a classic 3v1v1 scenario.
Alright, let's start with...
Just give him all the support for the Thrones already and just end this. Alright. Local
Yes.
fabricators.
I'll get a mech.
That's
Nice.
the answer to this question.
Mech for a commodity. Actually, I guess it's straight good now, isn't it? Green fragment. Probably not really worth refreshing it.
Yeah, not killing a dude for 1 influence.
I got it on the 0-1. Big value.
That's the worst part about the red slice. Both of your hazardous planets are really bad. So
Zero,
yeah.
0-1-0-1, yeah.
So yeah, you don't really want to refresh them. Not quite Hope's End, not quite Mir. I guess.
I was gonna say it's literally 0-1-0-1-0-2 equals Mir.
1/4 of Mir minus the skip.
Yeah. There's a fragment.
Red, are you looking to pop tech this round or next round?
It's probably gonna be... I've got 1 more action before tech, yeah.
Oh, Green, I'm looking at trying to find a way to get these commodities refreshed. Would you be able to to send over the destroyer, and we can arrange essentially a speaker token to go to you.
Yep, that's definitely a deal I can do for you.
The only can I still have first pick?
Yep.
You'll be last. That's
Yeah,
the only thing.
that's I'm fine with that deal.
So essentially, it'll be you wash me, and you get the speaker, and
Yep.
I still get first pick.
Yep, too easy.
That's a pretty good deal from that, I think.
Do you want to just grab that speaker?
Yep, I can do that. That'll probably be in like 2 activations. That's fine.
As long as it's before tech, I just need it before tech pops. For obvious
okay.
reasons.
I can do this sooner. That's fine.
Nice. So Arbrek hopefully are going to be able to get tech this first round. That's usually the hardest part with Arbrek, because you want all the money to build stuff forward, because your starting fleet's so weak. But you also really can't afford to ever miss tech. You start with practically none.
And it was one of each.
Okay. Argent's turn now.
Yeah, there's Lazar.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I just realized how good that mech was.
Yeah.
Because the mech doesn't take capacity. So Argent mechs, their ability is that they don't count against capacity. So that one dreadnought can take that 2-planet system.
Pretty nice.
And Argent have just filled out their entire slice with no addition, Oh, and they get a counter. Oh!
Wait, Argent are loving this.
Yeah. This is why you don't let the best factions get the best slice.
Yep.
No, I'm just thinking about burning my home system. For...
Like, they were literally last pick. They have construction, which they haven't played.
Or do I just refresh something else before tech? I don't know.
I would like to see Warfare popped this go around.
Okay.
Can't help but
I'm thinking of stalling Warfare at least one more turn. So, do you have anything you can offer me to not stall it?
No, not really.
Yeah, Warfare for
The only
Sardak
thing I
is
can
very
do is
good.
pop leadership, but that doesn't really help you out very much.
There's Muat going to Arbrek. So Arbrek
Yeah, they're gonna
get their cash.
Mr. Finch.
they're gonna just finish up their deal. Nice. And Sardak's not messing around. They're just like, yeah, cool. I'm not popping Warfare. I'm gonna take all my actions first.
Yep. The red fragment.
just thinking about maybe checking now.
And
even though I said I had one more.
another volatile.
Over there, Finch.
Yeah, you take that every time.
Yep.
That's why I needed the trade goods.
You say you're all good?
Yep, I'm good now. I've got my trade goods.
Didn't want to throw you down the river with some false information there.
Even worse for anyone hoping for Warfare.
That's so, yeah. Well, I mean, Warfare's probably happening next, right?
Agreed.
Tech
You could build for 4 in your home system. You could build in your home system for like your 2 trade goods. I wouldn't hate that actually.
It's funny how Argent have the whole slice and Muat haven't even taken a planet yet.
Yeah,
Sarween for Arbrek.
Sarween for Arbrek.
Just shocking.
PDF.
What else have we got? Anti-mass
yes, okay.
for yellow.
Argent did go PDS2 first.
AIDA for Muat.
Good question, Purple. When were you planning on playing construction? Planning on playing it next?
Who needs planets when you have war sons? True. Well, he's already offered. He's already asked to be paid, but he did not get paid to stall war, to play warfare. So I assume he's just stalling it.
Over there with their PDS2.
Purple, were you planning on playing construction on your next action? Can you hear me, Purple?
Yes, sorry. What was the question?
The question was, are you playing construction next?
I can. I don't have much else to do.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything else to do, I guess.
Scanlink. Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be a forward dock from Sardak, but they want a Scanlink immediately. But a dock on an industrial, I'm not the biggest Scanlink fan of, because I think industrial searches kind of suck.
Yeah.
Gravity, right?
Alright, there's Gravity Drive from Barony.
Yep. The classic.
See, I used to think Barony in like White Slice.
Mm. Them being so far around in the pick order has been a bit painful.
Yeah. Well, they got politics.
They got leadership,
Oh, they
but
got leadership.
they had to just send a dread to Zobat.
Yeah.
If you're Argent, do you spend one trade good to get a token here? Or do you want that build?
What are you going to use
Okay, yeah, they are.
the token on?
I mean, it's just a future investment, right? They don't
Yeah.
The tokens don't go away. I guess you might just go this round without building. Or you could just build like 2 infantry and a destroyer, maybe. Things are about to get kind of messy. And we're going to see why.
I can use this ability at the end of my this turn, can't I?
Yep.
Make sure to build first, Arvarak.
And I will produce a mech.
Oh, well, they remembered.
Yeah, but I'm not convinced a mech is the best production there.
What would you be going for?
And use Primal.
I would get a destroyer just for free, so next turn, or no, I'd get a cruiser for 1, so next turn you can upgrade it to a dreadnought with your agent.
Yeah.
It gives you a lot more pressure on the equidistant. Because now if the dread's going to Atlas, then the only thing that can get to Ever is a lone carrier with no fighters.
Yeah.
AKA not too good. But if you instead of that mech you have a cruiser, you can flip one of those infantry to a mech anyway.
Gain 1 extra.
Yeah, exactly. You mitosis in the mech to take Atlas.
Somebody wants to buy my trade agreement, for example.
You're too far away from me.
Okay, this only goes to Barony and Sardak.
I prefer to hold on to my trade goods just now, fortunately. I mean, I can wash you that 1 commodity if you'd like. Just as good faith popping construction when you said you would.
That would be amazing. So
Okay,
I will flip it. Thank you very much. I'm doing construction. And I still need 1 trade good. That hasn't changed.
Nice. Okay. So the big choice here is: do you put down a dock or do you slam down 2 PDS as purple? My answer is 2 PDS, please and thank you.
Where on Hope's End and?
Nah, Lazar Sakulag.
Oh really? I guess
Yeah.
PDS2 actually. Yeah.
Like, think about it, right?
Hold
Next
Mechatol
round,
over a barrel.
next round, like, yeah, exactly. And Blue's going to be coming into Archon Vale with probably just a single carrier this round, so that's a trade good in the bank. Okay, this isn't the worst. I mean, you'd still get with Plasma, you still get a couple of shots.
Yeah.
And defending Hope's End, because baronies start with anti-mass, right? So Hope's End is continuously under threat. Maybe I'm too greedy.
So last call.
Oh yeah, on Hope's End they defend your home as well.
Something from me for one trade good.
So purple are actually neighbours with 2 people, and they have a lot of planets. So unless Sardak take another 2, I think they'll be scoring.
Yeah, unfortunately for Argent, Sardak can take 2 more planets pretty easily.
Yep.
So they might actually just prevent each other from scoring, right?
Yep, it could seem that way actually. Which would be unfortunate. There's a green skip.
What does this do?
That hurts.
Probably not.
That doesn't
useful.
Very relevant. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any green tech that you want.
And a functioning base, so
X89 War Sounds.
action card.
Action card.
Or a commodity.
Lucky dip. Take the action card.
I'll spend a trade good for an action card here.
I need to do maths on that. That functioning base card.
What are your odds of getting a useful action card?
Yeah, because I mean, like, I feel like everyone at the moment just takes it, right? But I think it might be worth just going through every action card and sorting them to the ones that are like, this is worth a trade good, this is not worth a trade good, this is always like putting them into categories. Like, then obviously they're not going to be like, it's going to be hard because there's lots of them are very situational, but like in a general sense.
Yeah.
Because, for example, if you're paying a trade good to get like mining initiative, yeah, you're pretty much just getting your money back plus a stall. Great. Well, you're getting more than your money back plus a stall every time. But yeah, I think it is. But if you're paying a trade good for morale boost, you're not very happy about that most of the time. And like,
by the way, I have this Argent agent, which allows you to build infantry also on planets that are adjacent to your space dock. So if anybody would like to do that, I'm willing to give it to you for free because I'm not going to use it.
I would, but I physically can't.
Ah.
That's not true. They can build max.
That would be really helpful.
Took me a while to understand who's speaking. Yes, I can see how that would be helpful.
Okay, so Barony's build was just 2 destroyers.
Apparently so. Another volatile fuel source.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Bird Infantry.
He had a good life.
Yeah. That infantry is mostly just going to stand on Xanax the entire game, so that dies every time. And, okay, cool. Now we're nearer to the end of the round. Let's zoom out and do some fragment watch. Not many fragments out, actually. That concludes our fragment watch section.
Yeah.
2 industrial, 1 hazardous. Oh, no, wait, never mind. 3 industrial.
2 hazardous, 1
2 cultural. 2 cultural? White have 1, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm pretty well set for influence. Resources might be an issue.
Hello, Mr. Plant Guy.
Hello. Sorry, was someone talking to me?
We just became neighbors, so I thought the polite thing was to say hello.
Oh, why hello. And I pass.
Barony's doing some pretty good gumming. Hopefully for them, one of the objectives comes up where that's going to translate into points.
But I'm
Yeah.
willing to trade for one trade good. So still nobody interested in my trade agreement.
They really want this build to be 3 resources, so they can get 2 destroyers.
For 1 trade good.
Yes.
No, they could get 3 destroyers and something.
Yeah, I'll buy your trade agreement for 1 trade good.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And I'm building 2 destroyers and 2 infantry.
Nice build.
Okay, are they forgetting Sarween?
I guess.
Did you unlock your commander now?
Wait.
If I
Okay. Chat. Should I remind Purple that about Sarween, because it says it doesn't say May.
Yeah,
There's extra here, mate. I've got my lovely agent here that can refresh a planet for you. Interested in me doing one of your planets for some cash?
I feel like Sarween's something you gotta remember.
You're not gonna help me this turn, I'm afraid.
I don't know.
Extra.
I think I'm gonna.
Once we're neighbours. For I can give you a discounted relic fragment.
Will we be neighbours this turn?
Not this turn, but this round.
No. Sorry, we'll think about it later. Unfortunately, warfare went off too quickly, and I couldn't get value out of this.
Do I purge this, the Dyson Sphere card?
No, you just keep it.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I can use it. I can build it home.
Can you use the build tool in the tournament? Yes, it's recommended.
Damn, and it turns out that I didn't.
I mean, everyone automatically has it in their area, so.
Yeah, I might just remind people, use the build tool.
About Sarween tools. Good job, Ondra.
Demilitarized zone on my forward planet. That's not too bad. Although it's really bad for Sardag. It's really bad for Sardag.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I've unlocked my commander, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, that's an absolute. That's actually a horror.
There's someone next to you that can take it.
Yeah, this is actually really bad.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Oof.
DMZ. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's actually kind of like RIP Sardak. That's so bad.
Huh. Is exploring optional?
No. Sadly not.
Yeah, Graviton has May in the card.
Not use the agent.
Whereas Sarween does not.
Command counter, then
Sarween just says when one or more of your units use production, reduce the combined cost of the product. Produce units by 1. Whereas Graviton starts, you may exhaust this card.
Nah, really no use to me, I'm afraid, sorry.
the way that I've been doing it this tournament and the way I intend to consistently.
I'd be interested in, like, once we'll be neighbours this round, so I can give you my trade agreement for using it on one of my.
Hello. Wait, is there a echo issue?
On my home system.
I don't know. Maybe when we're both talking, but
Okay.
Hang on. What does that mean to say? That's.
it hasn't been mentioned up until this point, so it can't be terrible.
Remove an infantry.
Oh right. Okay. Cool.
So you can refresh it with.
I can refresh it anyway. Okay. Cool. So where are we at? Yeah, I'll grab a trade agreement when we're neighbours. If I refresh now in good faith.
Yeah.
So which one? Quinara?
Quinara, yeah.
All yours, Chief.
Thank you.
Chief.
I love it. I'm rooting for Ciz MC just because of that. I too call everyone Chief. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal for Sardak.
I'll just be passing.
Right, so Sardak using their commander.
Ah, damn! I wanted to offer a trade because now, if you're taking this planet, you're getting to 8, which equals me. So I won't be able to score the maximum planet. So I was going to offer you some trade. Now I guess.
Had the stream twice over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why you'd hear double.
I have a lovely hideous mech here.
That only affects if I'm moving in with ships, which I'm not.
Oh, that's right, because you're a lovely little bug attack. That's
lovely little bug attack.
Trade agreement as agreed.
Yeah, that sounds good, mate.
So the good news is that Argent should be able to take Mechatol.
Yeah.
Because the only other person who can do it before them is Barony, and they have 3 PDS shots, so I don't think Barony will.
So that is a second hazardous fragment.
Yeah.
For yellow.
Alright, last action. I'm going to activate Arnor Law, explore. Explore. Let's explore Arnor.
Yellow skip. Transit diodes is really good for Sardak.
Yeah.
This is the way.
Good get.
And then I'm just going to do some building. So, am I doing...
Did that actually attach itself to the planet? Oh yeah, it's just under the space dock.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just wait my turn until I finish building.
Sardak player. Yeah, Sardak's had a really good start apart from this.
Would be okay for you to
DMZ
move your space dock
open.
on Arnor?
Unfortunate.
What do you mean?
No, just so it's easier to see and spot the yellow skip.
Yeah, the yellow skip is currently mega camouflaged. Ta-da!
Thank you.
It's like that the person who put the free infantry token over their skip when 5 tech skips came out. Can't remember who it was. I like that. That was
a genius.
Bit of gamesmanship.
Who won yesterday? Did Burner do it? Yeah, Burner did win. I didn't watch the end because, you know, European and all that, and I had to do this today. I wasn't feeling like doing it on no sleep. So I don't know how Burner won, but yeah, spoilers. Sorry if you haven't watched the game. Definitely want to watch though, because Mahakta are interesting. Okay, that is a great, lovely build for Sardak. 2 fighters, a carrier, and a mech.
Okay, and then I pass.
And that's everyone passed.
I don't think anyone's scoring unless they got secret.
Nope.
We just score? Or some order?
I don't think it matters now, so...
Yeah, the DMZ next to mech is... Oh, there's a... Board raw materials. The Barony.
Lucky.
Combined planets a resource. 12.
Okay, that seems pretty good when you have a 6 resource home system.
Yeah.
Argent and I were looking to.
Not bad, not bad.
And I forgot that Argent has 3 planets in the home system, so that's a bit too much. So I didn't score anything.
Looks like that's the only score.
It's got nothing.
I'm kind of over extra. They're too popular now. Yeah, you got to move on to the next obscure faction that nobody plays.
So this is technically the window for my mitosis as well. I'm just gonna.
Extra are all fun and cute until they pull a hero play that scores them 2 points, and then they're suddenly not fun and cute, and it's like, yeah, cool, I don't really want to play with this faction anymore.
Alright, we've got Engineer Marvel, Flagship or Warsun on the board. So there
It's a free Muat point! Woo! Okay, nice. That's really good for Muat. They needed that break, because they're not going to be able to score any other public.
3 point.
Yeah.
And I guess Arborex's I guess I build my flagship now. This is also great news for Extra, because they wanted to do that this round anyway, so it's now basically here's your round, here's your point.
Exactly.
Arbrex flagship is better than most people would think. I kind of agree. I like it, to be honest.
Right.
I think people underestimate 2 on a 7. I think 2 on a 7 with 5 capacity is a good ship. And the ability is nice the one time in the game you use it.
Do we have a designated button pusher for this game?
You can be the button pusher if you like, mate.
No.
No.
But now it's return strategy cards. No, it's
cards first.
deal action cards.
Yeah, if you have enough money to buy the Arbrex flagship, you can kind of just read it as this is a carrier that has 1 more capacity and hits as well as a dread, but more consistently.
Political stability.
Go pick Arbo and show the flaggy. Well, hopefully Space won't have to, because our boy Finchy's going to do it, right?
Yeah. When is your game, Space? Or are you keeping it on the down low?
So, Finchy, what were you after, mate?
Tech.
Tech? Alrighty.
Right, tech first. Actually, sorry, tech for white. I think that was.
There should be a trade pick for Muat.
I might take.
Oh, it's next Saturday. Nice. Excited. Luke can commentate on my mistakes. I think that's the reaction of everyone who's had these early Saturdays.
Space, that's a massive shame. I was going to ask if you wanted to help commentate next week's game.
I will take the...
He can still do it. Maybe he can do the week after for a bit.
Yeah. Who should we get? Space? Should we get who knows you best?
Who do you want to commentate your game? I'll be in chat to criticize you. You're always in chat to criticize Jasper. So Diplo was picked 3rd. What do you think of that?
Yeah. You need money to build your flagship because it costs 8 resources.
This is true. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Push the boundaries.
Arden's about to get to 10 points.
So they're about to get Custodians, Imperial. That's going to be a more planets as well.
Yeah, it will give them push boundaries as well.
So they could go to 4 very easily.
Yep. Barony can't go for Custodians because of a simple reason called PDS2.
Yeah, so...
I mean, okay, they can in theory, but
there's a chance.
If Argent rolls 2 out of 3 hits on the PDS and they get 3 shots, it's going to be an absolute horror show for Barony. Their round's over, their game's over.
I'm kind of torn, sorry.
It's a tough pick, mate.
Ooh. Space has given us a comprehensive list of people who know him best.
Joe, if I go,
I like
trade,
it.
Could we do a negotiation for the speaker token later? I presume you go politics if I take trade.
Get the whole early morning Euro crew in here to commentate.
That would be an absolute
I think I'll go trade because
massacre.
That is not trade, is it? Oh, it is. Colorblind, sorry. Warfare looked like trade.
Alright, politics last pick.
Yep.
No.
Alright, last chance for steal your act strategy card.
Red is about to press the wrong button. Red is like 1 millisecond away from pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, that one.
No.
No.
Not that button.
No. Fortunately, you have to confirm it.
Saved!
Saved.
I was like, should I say something? Should I say something?
That's exactly why I don't want to push buttons.
And that's exactly why you have to push them twice.
Big crisis avoided.
Thank you, whoever coded in the press it twice.
whoever was like, whoever was developing the modem was like, we should really make these confirm. Actual genius. Okay, and yeah, we start with Muat. They are taking the last planet in their slice.
You've been educated in space in the finer points of the English language.
So Sardak, this
such as what? Sorry, Luke, you're talking about the game.
Are you just buying the position, or are you buying first pick?
I'm just buying position, so you can still keep first pick.
Another functioning base, that's at least a third we've seen.
Yeah, cool. So you happy with 2 trade goods?
Yeah, so when I pop trade, you've got my trade agreement, right? So
I'll just gain a commodity here.
So you've got my trade agreement, so you'll get 3, and then you give me one of those back, and that's the speaker token when you have it. That's fine.
Hang on a minute. I'd be getting those. I see what you're saying. Yeah, right.
Oh no! Don't do it, Barney.
Actually, then if you do that, then we can do a 4 for 4 wash as well.
We'll grab this.
The RNG will decide.
Are you feeling lucky against 3 PS?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with the wash for the speaker. That's fine. So you'll play trade. I get your cash with the trade agreement.
Whoa. Okay.
You'll wash my 4. Is that right?
Yeah, Barney's going too far.
Wait! Before you spend anything, I still fire 3 PS.
All right.
Barney's like, oh, beans.
For the
beans.
So I need to somewhere click that my commander is active.
Do you want me to spend otherwise and give you a trade good instead?
No, really, I'm just hoping to get lucky and get Mecatl myself.
Yeah, makes sense.
If it was like a slightly better deal, I might take it, but 1 trade good is just not enough.
Not for a point.
Here we go.
I don't want to watch.
Oh no! It's
over.
It's a disaster for Barony.
Yeah, it's a horror.
It's Barony are not winning again. It's unfortunate, but oh no.
It is what it is, I guess.
Oh no.
I'm actually so sad if I'm Barony.
Yeah, let's put this in.
Pro Barony player.
They just didn't notice the PDS2. It's a very easy mistake to make, but yeah.
And the RNG was not. Yeah, you could hear the moment his heart broke. It's such an important game as well.
Okay, well, what can Barony do? They need to just build their flagship and play very slowly now.
Yeah. There'll be chances later for them to pick up an extra point.
yeah, hopefully there won't be any heat on them, and there's going to be a lot of heat on their neighbor if their neighbor's able to take Mechatol and score.
Yeah, for
in
sure, it's
Imperial
unfortunate. It can happen to anyone.
So
the blue fragment. I think that's Red's second blue fragment. Yep.
2 now. Where's NRA when you need them?
I'm glad there's no NRA.
I think I'm going to get trade out of the way early. So let's sort out this deal. So playing trade. So I get 3 commodities which go straight to, I get 3 trade goods, 3 commodities which go straight to X jar. Here you go. Would you be so I think the deal was you give me one of those back, and there so we trade now for one of those back, and then when you do the speaker token, I can wash you 4 for 4. If that's okay.
I thought it was just basically I'm getting an X-1 for free, and then you're gonna do the wash. Yeah.
That's the same deal. That is the same deal.
What do you think? So
That's
change your mind.
The deal that they just described is the same deal. It's the exact same number of trade goods for everyone.
I don't really see why I need to pay you an extra one. That essentially makes it.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Okay, I'll refresh you and we'll do a wash later.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Sounds good.
I can't wash you just now. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe once I've done trades with others. So purple, if you're going to
I do not have my trade agreement.
Yeah.
I sold it for 1. Very smartly.
But I would like to. I would be happy if you refresh purple.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, you lost out on Mechatol, so but I can't get that money from you just now. So I'm not. So basically, for 2 trade goods, I'll refresh purple, and you blue.
So for 2 trade goods.
For 2 trade goods, both you and purple.
Just an X-1 on both of them.
Yes.
And that will be that'd be a debt, right?
Yeah, we have to be a debt.
Yeah, let's do it. So you get
Thank you.
2 from me.
Okay.
And purple gets a trade agreement back.
Thank you.
Barony does have Grav Drive.
Green.
They attacked it last time.
I think I'm okay with doing X-1s with both of you.
Yeah, I'm happy to owe you one for that. Not sure when we're going to be near each other, but just remind me when we are.
Yeah,
In the
I'll do the same. So that's white.
Okay, what tokens need you?
Oh yeah, sorry, just grab it.
Yeah, got those.
Sardak's actually just going to lose Warhal this round when Diplo gets played. That's so sad for them.
Yeah.
Okay, Arborek is taking advantage of Barony's catastrophic collapse. They're going to jump on Evera, which is good.
Yep.
You want lots of resources as Arborek.
Another. Okay, so 2.
Where are the ships to that Barony token on Mechatol Rex? Well, Emmanuel can't. I have a very sad story to tell you that involves the Argent PDS2 Saculag.
Actually, can I still trade now?
And plasma scoring.
Ending my activation.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still during your turn.
And Traken on Zulok. Did I pronounce that right?
I mean, you have 1 trade good. You just want to do it.
Yeah.
did not realize the trade could still. Yes, 4 for 4.
Sweet, thank you, good sir.
4 for 4, por favor. That is a stat, Jasper. Only Sol and Nomad have played more games in the tourney than Barony, and Barony has managed to lose every single one of them. Sheesh.
And I will use Primor as well to put it back on to Mia.
Okay, that's nice. Arborak, lots of infantry out. Sandwich between... No chance of paying them not to shoot. Yeah, I think the issue is that...
Oof. The question.
Argent are gunning for the Imperial point.
Enemy of the
Yeah, and they only offered 1 trade good, and the chance of a point was just
3 points. I'm doomed.
too great.
So I'm trying to figure out a way how to not score the Imperial point and get a secret objective instead.
That's easy. Just don't take Mechatol.
I mean, judging from their performance so far, I have to agree with you, Jasper, that this is not Barony's map.
Then I risk somebody else getting there, right?
I can promise not to get.
You do have quite a lot of PDS pointed there.
No, the thing is that, for example, Arborek, if they draw flank speed or something, I just don't want to lose this 1 point because that would be stupid. So I'm just thinking whether to go for it or...
Just do it. You just got the luck with your PDS shots.
I cannot see myself scoring any other public object. 4 of the same trait, no way. Flagship or Vosan, no way. Yeah, I'm not gonna score in the status, so you will all catch up with me. Okay, going for Mechatol.
Purple, this is pretty random, but you owe me $1,
Okay.
and I owe Yellow $1. Do you just want to give Yellow $1 on my behalf?
Sure, no problem.
Sweet.
There it goes.
Right.
I put it right on your sheet.
Thank you. So sorry, who was that from? That was from...
That was Muad, effectively.
Okay, so right, give me the token.
That matter.
That matter. Right, Custodians for Argent, and there's no PDS anywhere to stop them.
And this is how I ruined my game. Woohoo.
Nah, Argent's fine. Like, who's gonna kill Argent?
No.
Sardak's too slow. Barony's game is already
Boys.
sad times.
It was by firing PDS you ruined your game.
No, that was when I ruined your game.
True. Oh, there. Poor Barony, man. Optum Muat to Kingsley Argent. Yeah, maybe.
Take this one.
I feel like every Barony and Argent are the quick factions at this table, but Barony went a bit too quick, so Argent are now in like very, very nice position.
5 from the planets.
But I think you want to get like Airy Hollow Lattice as Argent if you go this far ahead. Play safe.
No, actually I will spend 6 from the planets, sorry. And then I will use the Imperial Vault to put a mech there.
Okay, just gotta do some quick math here, guys, sorry.
Yeah, slight problem with Sarlacc Commander to Mechatol Rex. In the form of DMZ.
The DMZ. Yeah, both of the players sitting next to Argent have had like...
Before I do this, is there any leadership preferences? I assume everyone's good for another round by the looks of it, unless... Please indicate otherwise.
I wonder if Drew's like actually really nice, or if this is like a any chance I can stall any of you out, and you're going to give away that information for free.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. I'm just going to do some building at home. It's going to involve a War Sun and some stuff. You guys good for me to just end turn and figure it out?
Yeah, that's cool.
A War Sun and some stuff. That is the optimal way to play Muat, I'm told. Hopefully mech is the stuff. Yeah, very good commander. Because getting the commander before Imperial and Technology, which I'm guessing are the two they want to follow, that's a lot of that's 2 trade goods already extra this round.
There's a team. Pretty far away from anyone. That purple and blue there.
Yep.
I will produce. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh. That War Sun mech, 2 fighters.
Yeah. Barony producing flagship and 3 destroyers, so they unlock their commander as well.
Nice. Lots of games I
Pretty
see.
nice.
The commander go unlocked.
Unlock my commander.
The whole game.
As will I.
I think it's good to have unlocked because it's something that Barony can sell. Barony.
Yeah.
I feel like I say, yeah, disaster way too much.
Politics, get that out of the way.
I need to find some synonyms. Let's go for Google.
Google synonyms of disaster.
Disaster synonym. Catastrophe.
I like
Calamity. Act of God, apparently.
tragedy, yeah. I like how it has like mishap, misadventure, setback.
Reverse of fortune. Ooh, that's not one word. That's
adversity.
Yeah.
Trouble. Stroke of ill luck. A heavy blow. An act of Dane. Nice.
Some of them remind me of like the narrator from Darkest Dungeon, if anyone's played that. I'm gonna find a good narrator quote. My favorite synonym for disaster is the politics channel is a disaster. We have that one firmly muted.
Yep, also have that one firmly muted. I think I have that whole section muted. Probably
if
missing
it's
out
not
on some spice.
PI, I don't care.
Only truth is spoken in # politics.
That's that's a UK keyboard things where you try for the hashtag and get the £. I guess you could say you try for the £sign and get the £sign.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind too much.
Legal action against the politics channel. Legal action for what?
So what? Well,
I genuinely don't know if you're joking, Space.
So what would
I can't tell.
you like in return for me taking Rigel 1 for this round?
To be quite honest, don't really want to do it this round.
Well, that's fine. We can do it another round.
Yeah.
So I do have other things I can do. So
I can do round next round. I'm happy to have a chat about it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we can talk about that then.
Yep.
In that case, I'll just talk purple. Would you like to sell me your red relic fragment?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Starting at 2 trade goods.
Bidding starting at 2 trade goods.
No, sorry. I think the value that we have set in our group is free.
Fair enough. 3 trade goods.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, so for my action, I'm purging 3 hazardous relic fragments and getting a relic.
Cool.
Rolling the
What
dice.
will it be? Lucky dip time?
Okay, then.
Oh, nanoforge.
Okay, that's good. That space dock's a lot better now.
Yeah.
So this goes to the planet with DMZ.
The extra's about to yoink, yeah.
Showing the game.
Not true. Wait, can Extra take a planet with DMZ on it?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, they can.
Ooh, that sucks.
In Germany, we don't say disaster. We say, oh no, that is not good. We should definitely drink 12 beers tonight. See, that's the thing about German. They say a lot of words to mean not as much.
Spicy.
Red skip for Arbor.
Sorry to all the Germans in chat. I'm so sorry. But, like, compound words, what is this?
So, Luke, Arbor just got a red skip. Warsons?
Yes. In theory.
They have 2 red skips now. They could.
So I just have to figure out my what's my thought again?
Well, they're both on pretty good planets, unfortunately.
Their red skips are both on, like, their bestie planets.
Yeah. The Germans have been murdered by Luke.
I'm sorry.
Let's keep chatting English, please. I'm joking. If you want to chat shit about us in German, go for it.
Watch your language, Joel. This is a family-friendly stream.
It's alright. I've noticed when SCPT put these on YouTube, at the bottom they put some swearing in all of them. And I'm assuming they don't bother watching the whole VOD back, so... Who knows?
Imperial it is.
Hey, also, if none of you know what I look like, it's on the SCPT
Thumbnail,
thumbnails.
yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Right.
I mean, just to make sure, I do qualify push boundaries, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7.
Look, Arjun, you're next.
And
It doesn't matter. You're next to like 4 different people. But yeah.
Are we right to just grab secrets?
But okay. So Arjun goes up to 3. Next highest is at 1.
Yeah.
Um.
Raphael, I only look like a tomato when I've been in the sun for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I've been stuck inside for like the last year, so we don't have that problem right now. Five minutes is pretty accurate, unfortunately. Lots of sun cream.
It's probably going to be leadership o'clock. Just first, Mr. Extra.
Hello.
Mr. Extra.
Were you wanting to buy my blue relic fragment at all?
Ooh, both Extra and Arbor.
Thinking about it. I was actually thinking about offering to refresh a planet for it if you're interested in that. I could do this one, and if you, what is it, Archon? You grab yourself another. Oh no, you're doing leadership now, so that won't work.
Yeah. You know, if I'm happy to do that, if you want to refresh my what's this? Whatever that one is.
Hang on, I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah.
Oh,
he wants a red skip.
Ooh, nice. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This is a monstrously good deal for both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it on my turn.
Yep, cool. Well, yeah, I'm just going to leadership.
So yeah, I think Argent is massively in the driver's seat. It just depends on how much the table reacts. Like, I can see the table maybe overreacting and everything getting thrown on Argent for the next 5 rounds, and then Argent probably doesn't win. But if Argent can like pull back next round off Mechatol and just consolidate their position. Blue and purple whispering. Purple, yeah, purple whispering. Yeah, it's probably like a hey, sorry, you should have talked to me before you moved to Mechatol kind of thing. Don't come for me with your flagship and large fleet.
Wait, did Barony build that dreadnought or lock it down? They locked it down, right?
Which one?
On the Melon Zobat.
They built 3 dreadnoughts. They built all of those units. Except the Dread. The Dread was there.
But they locked down that only unit could take Archon Veil.
Yeah, the issue was because last round they could only take one of Melon or Zobat, so they needed to keep it there to shift the infantry to the other planet.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Pop diplomacy.
Jetplo.
Is extra gonna diplo secondary? Yes, and before leadership as well. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sardak.
No, leadership just got played.
Oh no, leadership did get played, yeah, so, okay, not the end of the world. Okay, it's bad for Sardak, but at least they got to spend 4 hull.
So, I'm going to follow Diplo as extra. And I kind of want to take that DMZ. How's that going to affect our relationship?
It's not too big of a deal to me, especially if I still control the airspace. I've already spent it this round for leadership, so I'll let you take it for let's say 2 trade goods. I mean, I'll take it for you. You can take it without concern for 2 trade goods, which lets me spend it again effectively next round.
Banana. We tend to not talk about other games here, spoilers. But yeah, he played and he lost. Sorry.
You will not be seeing me in any more tournament games.
Okay, although it's not actually.
Luke has retired and is now on the desk side of the game. He only talks about the games.
I'm mega washed. I can't play anymore.
Luke was so 2020.
Okay, now it is your turn. So, are you going to trade me those 2 trade goods?
Yep, working on it.
Go ahead, purple.
So Muat, you still want to do that relic swapsy deal?
Yep, I'm still down for that.
Alright, that one and that one.
What a great deal for Muat.
This is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to put Nano Forge down on Arnor, I think.
Scoop. See, that's the best planet for it.
And that was my action.
If the objective comes up that's have planets with 2 attachments, you're like very sad. But I'll blame that more on the yellow skip.
No, I'm fine.
Yep.
White, did you see my whisper?
I did not. Just a heads up, if someone does whisper, just poke me. I will usually miss it.
Alright. I'll send it again.
So as white here, you have exactly enough money to build your flagship and double tech, but you don't build any more units with your flagship.
Hmm.
Oh no, you have Sarween, so you can build like 2 infantry. So I guess you can activate Primal, build your flagship, 2 fighters or 2 infantry, and be fairly
In the meantime,
happy.
I'll just use my my agent to upgrade the cruiser to a dreadnought again.
I think I'd like to see the double tech from
green fragments.
From white be just like
got one.
2 blue techs. I think War Suns might be a mistake for them.
You want to put them together somehow? I'm okay with selling mine.
I am in the selling, not the buying market as extra.
Yeah, I'll be
So
launching
Whisper,
and
do you
selling
white?
as well.
Yep, I'm reading now. I'm assuming that's Karate Kid. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, let's figure this out later. I will build at home.
Purple needs to check their fleet capacity at home. Okay, they noticed. Cool.
So minus the destroyer. Sorry, my bad.
I am just going to play this action card, War Effort. Place a cruiser up here.
That's good. Add a little protection to the War Sun.
Enjoy your shiny new ship.
To get my Whisper blue.
Yeah, and I was about to say just let me do some quick math, but no math is quick for me.
Danny can just build at home. They have 6 to spend if they still want to do tech. Which to me looks like Dread.
Yeah, let's do that.
Dread Destroyer 2 infantry. Probably your best bet. Ceasefire swap between white and blue.
Oh, you can just flip that and take mine. There you go.
Okay, now you got an extra one. Extra money. That's really good for Obrick though.
Yep.
I am going to build at home, I think. Yeah. You want me to pass my turn on?
If you'd like to use my agent, you can. It's for free. I'm not gonna use it.
The Argent.
Yes, the put the ground forces back here.
Yeah.
And yes, you can pass your turn.
Yeah, I'll pass my turn when I figure out the build, and I will use your. I will maybe use your agent. I'll let you know.
Okay, I exhausted it.
Alright, extra's gonna exploration probe. Right here.
Not bad.
Probe.
Nice. That's really good. I really like that one.
Is that tech when they want
It's an enigma.
Yeah.
unstoppable tech?
I feel like there are a few factions where you kind of run out of useful tech. Like, for example, Sol. After you go all the way up blue and get your 3-unit upgrades, you have no more useful tech to get, right? But, like, as someone like Extra, because you have PDS, but that doesn't make the other stuff less good. You never run out of techs to get.
Yeah.
So the more you can get, better.
Zardak just got another red fragment that they just paid free trade goods for.
Yeah, and Sardak's just saying, hey, Cormand, this is my planet. Not for turtles. No turtles allowed. Actually,
Gravriff planet was just made for Sardak, wasn't it?
this is pretty cool from Sardak, because I think what they'll be able to do next round is jump the mech over to Rigel 1
Yeah, for
and
the
get
four.
four of a trait hazardous.
Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2.
Do mechs sent by Gomsekus roll for the Rift? That is a question for chat. Don't think so. Yeah, no, because they don't actually. It doesn't use the word move, so they don't. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, it's not a movement; it's a teleport.
Thank you.
Arbrak are the only one who hasn't unlocked their commander yet. And they need how many more ground? It's ground force, right, for Arbrak?
Is it? It's yeah. Oh, yeah. It's ground force. It's not even infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They need 2
7.
more, I think.
Yeah, they should be able to pick them up.
Yeah.
Just producing a destroyer.
Okie doke. Add a layer of gum.
Cool. Then I get to educate you, the most arrogant TI player ever.
Yeah, at this point I'm just waiting for tech to pop and I will be passing, but before I do that, I see that there's some debts in yellow, so if you want to pay it through me, I'm willing to make that transaction.
Yeah, so I guess blue if you want to go via purple, or do you want to save those?
Oh, we're gonna have an agenda phase pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm
And I
happy
was
to
hoping.
do that.
I was hoping I
no
could get it.
problem. No problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna be batting. No song though, sorry.
And you can't but sorry.
So disappointed right now.
Just imagine it, you'll be right. I'll be building a cruiser at the place with my space dock.
I am going to pass.
Purging 3 culturals for a relic.
Right.
Round 2, relic number 2.
In his hand. Shard.
Ooh!
Is that a good thing?
They have no legendary planets, so
That's a very dangerous thing. That is
Right, I'm activating.
very dangerous.
you gotta get that
Very.
flagship
That's a
out
very
to defend.
good. Yeah, that's a very good thing for Extra because Extra's just playing like a 8-point game now, right? If they can get a support for the throwing swap. Like, this is a huge... Yeah, they have a yellow skip to get null field, and then they should never lose their home system.
Answer Dwight.
Oh, no, it's
Yep.
and I'm exploring like law.
Because you just null field Sardak in the last round when Sardak tries their commander shenanigans. And then you're safe.
Okay, I feel like I did it out of order, so I'm going to take that commodity.
If you're Sardak, you have to be like, okay, I know that for an absolute and immutable fact that I need to go to Extra's home system with my hero, so I need to always watch out for when they don't have any strategy tokens.
Yeah.
Where did Sardak scan link?
I'll be using my red skip and AIDA to research prototype Warsun 2s.
Oh.
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah.
He is using green skip.
I didn't spot that. It didn't end up mattering because he got functional base.
I'm pretty sure there's a song for that too, so this game has pretty big asterisk on it.
Who creates these songs?
Do you want to just tell him for the future, maybe?
Like to hear songs.
Or a hyper.
Now I'll just pay attention, and if it happens again, I'll mention it.
I would say both.
Do we need
No.
examples?
That's the wrong card. I mean, Ada.
So Sardak got Ada and Scanlink, which I'm not the hugest fan of, because if you were going to get these, you should have played Tech before you activated Aaron Amir, because you just missed out on a Scanlink activation.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I am a fan of Scanlink on Arborek, but I'm not a fan of the order in which Arborek did everything.
I'm at this point just going to pass.
Righty, I'm gonna activate at home and play War Machine.
That's the second War Machine we've seen.
No
Like-
Sebos.
Good action card.
Alright, so yeah, spending 5 trade goods, my last 2 planet and War Machine to get flagship.
Yeah, Extra taking Vorhol puts them Extra's in an insanely strong position with the Shard.
Alright, just passing.
They just need to not take their eye off the ball and be extremely careful if they're selling Rigel 1 to Sardak. Because if there's a mech on Rigel 1, then there can be a mech on Archon Tau. And a bit of trivia for people in the chat.
Research facility
A
card.
Sardak mech
So I'm just gonna search
beats
the green discard
an
pile.
infantry every single time, 100% with 0 counterplay. Like, there's not a single card in the game that can win it for the person with the infantry. So the Shard is lost.
Grabbed it out.
Yeah, that's my bad. I think you left it laying around my build area and I thought you didn't want it anymore.
Yeah, that's all good. That's my fault.
So that's total of 9, so I'm getting my flagship and a cruiser.
Nice. Everyone getting flagships except purple. And green, because they have something better. Did Albrecht really need Ida with those 2 red skips? I guess the Albrecht doesn't want to spend 3 resources or 4 influence on a skip. The other red tech they could have got, SAR maybe, would have gone for Psycho. Psycho killer.
Yep, X-Jazz gonna pass.
Yeah, Psycho might have been good. That way, if you're going to lose Mir, you can get yourself a trade good. Gives you a prereq for bio. No, biostims isn't useful. Go towards bioplasmosis or Latani 2. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, also just gonna flip my commander as well for extra as well.
Alright, and that is round 2. We're making very good time. We've only been going an hour and a half.
This table hasn't been talking too much, which means it's just going quickly, I guess.
To use my mitosis,
Like, any trade negotiations are short and sweet.
and I will score flagship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people are going to be doing
Score my point.
Engineer a Marvel, yeah.
Extra getting push boundaries though. It'd be interesting to see if anyone's going to start working out corner of the market deals. Because once planets have been traded for corner of the market, that's where when we're likely to see support for the throne swaps.
Extra? I'm not sure, but I think it might be better if you right click and score objective. Otherwise, I don't know if the stream overlay picks up the point.
Okay, yep, no worries.
Are you gonna? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, do you want to type to that?
Right.
As long as the token's on the thing, it's fine. But if you right click and do score, it puts it in the same place every time, so it's easier for everyone to see where the tokens are. So that's what to say.
Roger, Wilco.
There you go. Just
Right, if everyone's scored, what's the next objective?
okay. What have we got? No more control.
Three structures. So construction
That
wasn't picked last round.
Is
Argent's
really good
loving
for
that.
Argent.
Yeah. They already have their 2 PDS, so they can
Oh
score.
wait, no. Sardak can pick construction and score it as well.
Yeah, but Argent don't need construction to score it, they just follow.
Yeah. I think, okay, I guess that's a first pick construction then from Sardak, which is really funny. Otherwise, I don't see. Oh no, they can score 4 of a trait, so maybe it's not first pick construction. Might be second pick construction.
Are you surprised by the lack of secrets so far?
In my incredibly humble opinion about Twilight Imperium 4th edition, the only person who should ever score a secret round 1 is Nomad. Round 2, you can score a secret only if you're worried you might get the Obsidian and have to score 4 status phase secrets. But otherwise, you should score your secrets in round 3, 4, and 5.
So in other words, in your not so humble opinion, you are not surprised.
I don't think it's a problem that no secrets have been scored. I mean, maybe if your plan is to win in round 5 with Imperial and you don't want to score a status phase, you score in round 2, 3, and 4. But like yeah. It doesn't surprise me really. Does Lazar not give Sardak? I think Lazar just gives Sardak 3 industrial. So that doesn't work, Moose. Okay, that's a fair point, Space Flyer. If you want an early hero, it might be worth.
Alright, agenda phase.
The votes haven't physically been counted.
Have we?
Well, the vote thing is broken again.
Not sure.
Wait, are the votes not being counted?
To check them.
No, we'll have to go old school.
Are these not the right numbers?
What? The votes literally
Oh,
show
wait,
0
I
on
can
them.
see numbers. What? On my screen it has numbers, and they're all correct. That's very spooky. And yeah, I was looking on my screen like, what's the problem? And then I looked over to my second monitor, and they're all zeros, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, is that the stream?
I've got the stream on my second monitor, so I can see chat.
The first agenda
That's very weird.
Unconventional measures.
Each player that votes for draws 2 action cards. And if it goes against, each player that voted for
Right, who has action cards? So everybody has some.
Red.
Purple has 2. Yellow has 2.
So I'm going to diplomatic pressure on purple.
Diplomatic pressure on purple.
Alrighty.
Must get one
This has
permission.
been played by whom?
This is extra. I mean, you did get a Mechatol point.
I know. I knew what I'm getting myself into. Would you be willing to chip something in to for me to give you a good card, or do you want the shitty card?
I don't really have anything to chip in at the minute. What do you have in mind?
I think my alliance might be useful for you, for 1 extra die for space.
Just as a side thing, can you stick the scoreboard up for a second?
I could sell you. Did you have green fragments? You do. I could sell you my
Yes,
green fragment for 1 trade good for a favourable card.
Yeah, there should be another Argent token on custodian points, right? I'm gonna do that.
Done.
Because they got an Imperial point, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go into pink, and I'm gonna do that then. Hook.
I'm gonna place the alliance here.
Right, so that's
Thank you.
their alliance.
Okay, green doesn't have any wins.
Purple's alliance.
Wins.
What does that do? Who knows?
Whose alliance?
Oh, it's the you get an extra.
The Argent one is really good for extra.
Yeah.
Adds PDFs.
You get an extra PDS roll. That's nice.
Okay, afters. No afters from yellow. Afters from red. Green, white, blue.
Nope.
Purple. Okay, voting starts with purple.
All my cards are tellable anyway, so I'm just gonna go 6 or 7-4.
Okay, and then red.
I'm going to do 4 planets for 4 votes, so it makes 8.
Just quickly, with politics, were these agendas top and bottom, or both top?
Both bottom.
Both bottom.
Okay, so we're in the blind. Cool.
So yeah, that was my 8-4.
So will everyone just get 2 action cards, do you reckon?
4-4.
Okay, white.
I'll put 1-4.
Well, yeah, everyone's getting action cards, I guess.
Yeah, this is like the weaker version of Mutiny.
Action card seems the way to go, so I'll put 1-4.
Okay, and I will also put 1-4.
Everyone take your action card.
And everybody draws action cards.
A gentleman's agreement. Huzzah.
Yeah, the L1 hero is very good. It's like a
Did we just take them, right?
Very free home system take.
Purple and red. Did you take some action cards?
Yep, red's all done.
Yes.
Okay. Next agenda is. Nope. Mistake. Next agenda is
Minister of Peace.
Oh. Okay.
So
Minister of
player gains
Peace.
a card after any player activates a system that contains one or more units from a different player. The owner may discard this card to immediately end the active player's turn. So, no wins from me. Any wins from red? Green? No. Blue? Any afters? No.
Argent has a lot of votes here, which is good. But
Yeah.
I don't. Obviously, they're not going to win it, but they can sell them maybe.
20 votes.
Voting starts with purple.
Does anybody want 20 votes?
I'd like 20 votes. I can give you my remaining relic fragment for 20 votes.
Good deal.
Pretty happy with that agreement. 20 votes for yellow.
Oh, wow.
Very good deal.
What?
That's an insanely good deal for Argent. I
Argent,
guess like
loving it.
the relic's not as good because Shard of the Throne's out, and
Anyone
that's
else
the
got
best one.
15?
But also, it's
Something
like
up against the below.
Yeah, I just don't have the bribery or care to make this happen.
No,
Uh,
that's all.
I'm confident in the same boat. I wouldn't mind it, but I just don't have enough to offer really.
Who's that wouldn't mind it?
Finchy, White, good old Arbor.
Right. Yeah, cool. Are we natives? Oh no, it's agenda. You want to give me the trade agreement? We do that.
Who's this? This is going to red, isn't it?
XJ, yeah.
I would still need both green and blue, and I don't think I've got enough to just satisfy both of them, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, that's all right. I'm all good then. I'll just where are we sitting? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's all right. I don't want to annoy my yellow neighbour, so I'll just put 15 on myself.
Okay, so 15. That's 15 for extra. Green.
I'm just going to abstain on that.
Okay. White, you owe me 1 trade good, by the way. You don't have any at the moment, though. So
Yeah, I did try really hard to get some more. Green and blue can both attest to that.
okay.
He's right. He did.
hey, how about I forgive your debt if you vote for
So
me?
what are you gonna do? White.
I'll give you all of mine for 1 trade good.
Oh, we can. Actually, I've got this commodity hanging around. Yeah, all of yours, 1 trade good.
Too easy. Done.
Hey, now give it back. You owe me 1. No.
Right,
So
blue,
you chose to give him a trade good instead of just clearing his debt?
Yeah,
Same
I'll go with
thing.
that too.
Same thing.
really. Because I've got commodity here, and he hasn't got anything to wash me with. Barony, do you want to give me that 1 trade good to clear one of your debts?
Yeah,
sorry,
I'll give you a...
I did mean that to actually clear the debt. So now that I have a trade good, you can have it back, and I'll take the debt.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. That's good. So it's washing my commodity. I'll take that trade good back. And Barony, it probably doesn't matter where you vote, so.
That was an illegal transaction, right? That should still be a
I
commodity.
guess so. I might as well vote for yellow.
Oh, what? Going back and forth? Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
one agenda.
To secure Minister of Peace for Sardag.
Then I play confounding legal text.
Ooh, confounding legal text.
Any Sybot?
Unfortunately not.
And that's just well played.
So I guess the barons are
Hang on.
ministers of peace.
Well,
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that sucks.
sorry, not sorry.
So
Pretty into it. That was great play.
Yeah, I flipped it back to a commodity since we can't trade. I can't trade with.
that's unfortunate, but
in the agenda phase, so still a commodity.
Good for Barony.
Alrighty, Sybot. So you got the speaker, but I was the first pick, so I'm looking at the construction there. Okay, mate.
Yeah, I was expecting you to take construction. That's fine by me. I was going to go tech.
Nice XO2s for Sardak, I guess. With no dreadnoughts on the board.
So tech for you, then construction me.
What can we score here?
Pull me that, yeah. The answer is 4 of a trait.
Might
Right.
just take
Or you just go for Mechatol.
here, I think.
Mechatol, I'm back for 2 mechs. Start stacking.
Start stacking.
Maybe trade for Arborek if you're trying to get War Sons. Maybe politics to set up for scoring construction next round.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, guys, don't leave me Imperial again, okay?
Yeah, I like blue. I don't think Imperial was the only choice, unless we want purple to get even further ahead.
I mean, if purple take Imperial, there's no way they hold Mechatol, right?
Yeah, but what's blue double scoring?
Just want me to
Yeah, exactly.
8 points and then wipe me off.
One would think that Muad could do something about it.
I mean, potentially, as long as I don't get murdered for my attempts. Though he has a lot of PDS shots there.
Only 3.
Yeah, it's 3. Oh. I would. Not an.
The thing is, Barony can't pick Imperial here, right? They can't score any points, let alone 2.
Hmm.
I think I have to take Imperial and figure it out later.
That's so sad for Barony.
I would say this earns me some goodwill with the table, I would hope.
Yeah, I'm very happy for you. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I say make the table kill Argent as well.
It does have politics now, though, so we really do got to do something about that.
Well, one problem at a time.
Yeah, I didn't really want to pick last again for the first time this game. Trade would be a nice pick if there were some spent objectives, but
Does Argent you just give speaker to your right, sorry, take politics again and be speaker in round 5?
okay, so
Because of the way that construction objectives make politics like 1 card fewer, I think you're okay keeping speaker here, because in 2 turns it should be round enough that it would be Arborek or Barony with speaker, and I don't see either of those factions winning. So I think you'd still be first in line. That's my current thinking.
Hey Sybot, do you want to discuss terms for?
But no, I might be scared of extra doing speaking shenanigans, so I'm tempted to take politics and like try sell it to
over there and taking it.
green or white even.
It's not going to be a problem for. But of course, you can put some extra guys there, so I don't like. What would you want for me to just hop over there, not do anything else, and take right job? What that costs me?
Yeah, so I am very aware that it's for your point, and it also leaves my home system vulnerable to your sneaky, what do you call those things? Ground forces. I guess I'll be
Ground
looking.
insects.
Yeah, I know, the bugs. What's your money
Just
situation?
playing that on the major.
So I guess I'm probably looking for maybe that trade good and the commodity and probably the ceasefire just to protect the home system.
So yeah, I think.
Wait, is this not the point of Sarlacc where you just go okie dokie?
Action, so I won't
Yeah.
So.
And then you just wait, right?
I'll give you the ceasefire.
And then as soon as extra commits stuff, you just take it. Like, I don't see what extra can do. Like, is extra going to pick up all their infantry and put all their infantry on that 0-1?
I'd be more comfortable grabbing it straight up because I feel like 2 trade goods is a bargain for a point. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, also, give the ceasefire. Give the ceasefire. Sarlacc needs to give the ceasefire because then they get a chance to educate extra.
Stellar Converter, I'm gonna
Right?
Yeah.
Educating extra.
If you're concerned about the ceasefire, to activate them.
More of Worlds. That's Lightwave for Argent, I think.
But yeah, so you're happy to take the 2 trade goods at the 2 trade goods at the end of the round turn as well. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you'll activate, you'll take it, kill that one little dude, and then I'll grab the 2 trade goods and the ceasefire.
Okay, yeah, that's fine by me.
You're fine, Blue.
Yeah, extra's about to.
If I use the Imperial Vault, I forgot again.
Extra's about to fall victim to the classic blunder.
No objections.
Okay.
I've written.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. So does it go to Mekato or does it go to Hope's End?
It goes to Hope's End.
I don't really intend to keep Mekato, so there it goes.
So when are you leaving Mekato?
Whenever I activate something so it doesn't cost me a token.
Okay, so the classic blunder is actually something that was discovered fairly recently. In one of the qualifier games, there is there's an interaction between Sarlacc Nor and their ceasefire, where the ceasefire stops ships being moved in, but it doesn't prevent their commander jumping infantry across. So there are certain positions, like for example the extra home system, where extra might think they're safe because they have Sarlacc ceasefire, but they're not at all, and they're in serious, grave danger. What does Argent even get with more? I think they might consider Lightwave. They might consider just picking up Gravity Drive with it. I don't think that's bad at all. They might consider Assault Cannon.
Do you want me to resend it?
Maybe there's even a consideration for Integrated Economy. Like they have a lot of options.
Sardak, are you looking to collect for industrials?
Yes.
They might even just say like, "Hey, I'm not gonna get anything that I don't have prereqs for. I'm just gonna get Destroyer 2."
And we could figure out some kind of deal for me letting you go without shooting or anything to Kotzen.
No, it's actually it's actually for hazardous, not for industrial.
Ah, for hazardous. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it there.
I'm definitely thinking about it. Just because I'm paranoid about whispers.
Barbaric, what are you doing with your warfare card?
Just going to explore Mir.
Scan linking and building. Okay, that's kind of a bad one for Mir, but an attachment's an attachment. If the point comes up,
And that gets me my agent, and I will also be using Primia.
two infantry on Atlas, perhaps? No, they're just going on Primal. Fair enough.
Okay, I'll jump on Rigel 1 now. So, Mech invading Rigel 1.
First blood.
Zero hits.
At least you auto win.
Yeah, my Mech auto wins against one infantry.
No hits. Here's the
He does have to hit at some point for that to work.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we will hit eventually, so it is an auto win basically, unless I decide not to sustain damage for some reason.
Alright, so I guess we keep rolling, eh?
Yeah, just keep rolling.
You need to keep rolling because it might make a difference as to if the mech ends up sustained or not. There we go. There's the
Nice.
I'll take Rigel 1. There it is.
All yours, mate. And grab
You
the.
need, is a
grab-
demilitarizer, by the way.
What's that,
The
mate?
card. The card, demilitarizer.
Oh yeah, that old chestnut. Cool. Have you got the cash and the ceasefire now?
Oh, sorry, Red, you needed to roll one more round of combat just to see if my mech was sustained or not.
Yeah, right. I thought I did. No, it's fine. It probably won't work now the infantry's gone.
You can just quick roller.
Oh yeah. Where's that?
Good question.
We just roll Rigel 2. Same thing.
Okay,
There we go. My guys are basically stormtroopers. They can't shoot.
Yeah, the ceasefire and triggers are down.
Oh, I feel so bad for what's about to happen to Extra, but also I don't because they should be watching all the tournament games. No excuses for not being able to watch, I don't know, 6 games a week of PI content. That's only like...
Or just read the chat. It's pinned, I'm pretty sure that
oh yeah, everyone's been screaming about it the past week, so...
Are you going to shoot PDS at me here?
I want if we agree on some sort of deal.
No, he has ceasefire, so Sardak can't go to his home system and take Shard. However,
You're free to go.
little does he know, the ceasefire is not gonna do much.
Unfortunately, yeah, no. Extra might they might build a like shift infantry across.
Too hazardous for
And that's it.
Barony. Oh, wrong button.
So green, my offer, this is Archon speaking, purple. My offer was that if you do play leadership, the next turn I play, I will leave Mechatol, and when you make your movement on Mechatol, I'm not gonna shoot PDS.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to play leadership now. I mean, if you leave and I don't get it, I guess that is that. So it's leadership time, boys. Or people, non-gender specific.
Based on everyone's voices so far, I think we all identify as male.
Yeah. I think I agree with that assessment, Jasper, that Argent should work towards Lightwave, because you can kind of foresee Extra's home being taken, and then Shard to win would be a very nice play. And you're going to have War Suns, so it's very possible. Because this round, Argent techs to War Sun and then builds it to score the point, improve infrastructure, which is a very efficient use of resources. 2, 3, 4. Actually, they might not have enough money to do that.
Cool. I'll just grab 2 extras.
That's unfortunate.
My turn.
Maybe they should have taken Diplo.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out how to put my tokens.
Or trade. Oh, but then they end up last pick again. Oof, yeah, wow, real rock and hard place there.
Righty, as promised.
You, Necto.
Is your faction the one that needs to kill an infantry to get something, or no? I'm confusing that with Bien.
Yeah, no need for murder for me.
Okay, extra building up front. It would be really nice if they had a flank speed here and could just shove their flagship forward.
Activate load all. No one's in PDS range, are they? Sweet. Just going to build.
Upgrading Cruiser to Dreadnought again.
I need to look at these list of synonyms for disaster for what's going to happen to Extra next round.
Hey, chat, do you have a favourite one we should use, or Luke should use when describing what's going to happen?
Or inversely describing what's going to happen when Sardak moves their mech back to Cormand for no reason. Yeah, I like Calamity, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. Okay. That from Extra is what I would classify as a mishap.
What did they do? Oh.
Not a disaster, but that is a mishap.
Unfortunate. Oh, the tech spreadsheet's about to show them have every tech in the game as well. It's off the screen. Look, hang on. Let me
switch over. Yeah.
That.
Extra got the relic that's it's like more of Worlds, but you just get every tech.
Get every tech in the game.
That would be a silly relic.
Oh crap.
Great tech path, all red, all green.
Use the yellow skip to get notification field.
I changed my mind and used Ada.
Should have added that in the codex. A relic where you like lose a point, but you research every technology.
Last year's semi-final where you deal your hand to the table. Oof.
Do they not know that you can select them all and then press G?
Apparently not. He's manually putting them in a pile.
They're doing it. They're doing it. Okay, he's doing it now.
I guess he didn't want to add his here active, the commander token, alliance token thing.
Cool. Okay.
I got the destroyers.
Oh, Argent just got
Is there
Strike
some sort
Wing
of deal?
Alpha.
We can come to green.
Okay, I guess they get Strike Wing Alpha and build their flagship with
Mechathol for
Ida.
one more go around.
Don't know why I'm still looking.
I can potentially leave it. Would I be able to potentially take one of your what color is green? Is green industrial?
Yeah.
Would that be possible at all? Not with your stuff there.
One of my industrials.
Yeah, no, I just don't think I can get there. So that's probably not going to help.
So I mean, I would take Mechathol now. You would do something else. And then on your next, I would just retreat. Or try to retreat at least. With a peace zone coming in.
Are you trying to Imperial off Mechathol, or I assume?
Yeah. That seems like...
Jasper, I think that goes to more towards Calamity, because you're showing everyone your secrets and action cards, right?
A point.
Like, Mishap seems mostly harmless.
High score.
Are you scoring any publics at all, or not?
No. Well, maybe. I could possibly score 2 more than a neighbor, I think.
Don't forget about that big old flagship.
No, I had to score that last turn.
Yeah, my bad.
So I could score push boundaries. I mean, I could score push boundaries, but the only...
See, the issue is, because Barony scored that secret, they appear to be, like, in the pack, whereas actually I'd say they're fairly far behind.
I understand that that's 2 points for me, and that's not the greatest of optics, but it's looking like that's going to be the things I score for a while now.
Yeah, I guess my question is, what... Yeah, I don't know what you could do for me to not kill you on Mechathol. Or...
But which of your ships do get there, Barony?
No, that's the thing. I can't. It's all locked down. So never mind.
I mean, they're not. These are opened, but they are not in range.
Yeah, telling me.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dreadnought is in range.
Ah, you have Dreadnoughts too.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I have a Dreadnought, but I think that the Dreadnought's going to be shot from the sky. By Argent, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry. For free, I'm not going to let you pass again.
Yeah. So that's a no-go. I would think.
Yeah, it looks kind of bad for you. I mean, you can try it and see how it lands, and then we can make a decision. But yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you do you and hope for the best.
Yeah.
What can Barony do?
If you wanna try, I will not shoot for a trade agreement.
What about extra?
Yeah, so I've got 2 shots hitting on a 9, basically. So I don't know. It's probably not going to hit anyway.
Yeah.
I'm pretty interested in your how about extra what you do if you sell me your faction promissory note for a trade good.
Yeah, that's. You mean right now for you to hang on to it?
This is going to cost Barry so much.
Yes,
So
it's almost not worth it.
cybernetic enhancements.
So painful.
Wrong faction, dude.
Yeah, his is war funding.
Who am I talking to?
Barony.
L1 is not in the game.
Ah, oh yeah, that's right. You're the not as good as L1 faction. Look, mate, I don't think I'm going to hit anyway, so just come across and I won't shoot.
You know, nobody remembers a coward.
Oh, round 2.
So I'll just grab drive that one in with an infantry. And then the trade agreement goes to purple.
Thank you, not shooting.
Extra is remembered as a good dude and gets a high five.
Yeah, I'm not sure which button to push for that one, but it has to be in spirit then. So I'll just pick up Mechatol Rex from you, purple.
It's a socially distanced high five.
Yeah. Some would say those are the best kind. And that's my turn.
Okay, so at the end of that, Barony does get Mechatol. If they can hold it for a set of turns, they'll be able to
What are
score
your thoughts on him getting 2 points?
the Imperial point and a.
I reckon you should just have a crack at him. He did get a bit hamstrung at the beginning, but I don't know. It's up to you. It's your stuff.
I think I will get 2 points now, and then I would stall out, I think. I mean, there's the objectives. I don't know what's coming out, but it's not like I easily can score the other publics.
Well, next round you're definitely getting the. If you do construction, you're definitely getting the 3 structures. So there's another point.
Yeah, but I'm last in speaker order, so I won't get the. Yeah, so I could do, but that's the secondary, and I'm pretty token starved. So I understand if you wanna come at me, because I'll get 2 points if this goes through, but I really don't think I'm the threat at the table.
Well, you will be in the only one on 4th, at least for now.
I'm
That's
going to leave you
one,
there,
that's a
but
very big
only
jump.
because I want a secret objective, and not because I want to give you 2 points. So you're lucky my secrets are terrible. So I'm just going to umbat.
Oh wow, they're letting Barony get this.
Come on, get into it.
Does this put Barony back in the game?
Yes.
Build a couple of cruisers, or
They'll be more ruthless when they're down. Kick them.
in the foremost Warsun system.
Not without a song, you're not.
Maybe one cruiser and a mech, I think.
Yeah, I feel like getting at least one mech is the correct play there. Really want to start doing some orbital drops. I mean, Star Forges. Yeah, imagine in last year's tournament if you said Barony would be getting pity points. How far they have fallen.
I'm gonna build it home.
I don't get this build from Argent. Are they not
Seems that it
scoring?
doesn't count the discount for AI def, but it should work. Ah, it does. It does. Perfect. Okay, and I'm using my agent to place the infantry on different planets.
Yeah, I won my semis game with Barony, but also they were just one of the best performing factions over the course of the entire tournament, just because they're really consistent. But yeah, POK gave a lot of consistency to everyone else and gave exactly 0 useful things to Barony. Like, the best thing that Barony got was AI dev, which, like, is a neutral tech. Is better than anything that they got given. NES Duranium mechs. Yeah, but the game getting around shorter is like the counterpoint to that.
Just gonna place one infantry.
3 infantry for Arbret.
Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of time.
Who's this?
Yep, because they've got their
Finchy green. I'm doing a fair bit of producing.
Yep. Okay.
flagship build and their normal build.
First, I'll use my flagship to actually produce some infantry.
There's 5 infantry currently plus a mech. That's production 7. Putting down 2 infantry, so now production 9. Have there been any games yet with Barony and Necro? I don't think so.
Blue, I sent you a whisper.
Yeah, I'm responding now.
Right. I think I need to do something drastic to give myself a shot. So, purple. If I was to activate Mechatol Rex, would you be willing to take my alliance in exchange for not shooting?
Oh, wait, sorry, who's speaking?
This is
Interesting.
I would really like you not to activate Mechatol Rex.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sorry. It feels like this is
Yeah,
shot to catch up.
I would just minister appease it. So
Fair enough. That's a good point.
Do it anyway. Force it out.
That confounding legal text.
yep.
I suppose you would have done the same if you might have tried.
You could be bluffing.
Yeah, no, it's worth 2 points to him. He's not bluffing.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get him to use it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to spend the token on doing that then. decide what to do instead.
Defend your home system.
Build a home.
Yay! Good decision.
And I'll just pop my agents to put down 2 more infantry at home as well.
To no one's surprise, I will pop Imperial.
Sardak should have gone second 1 infantry
If
to
my
Trenlac.
calculations are correct, which they usually aren't, I should have more planets than white and green.
Okay, so that's actually huge,
Yep, you got
hugely
one.
important for Barony. They really, really needed that to have any chance in this game.
And to get that objective out of the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
My bad.
So I will score push boundaries and a Mechatol point,
That is nicely done.
which will move me up to my final score.
I will also be scoring. Sorry, not scoring. Getting a secret.
Yeah, Muat's following as well.
What is not good for Barony is the fact
No
that they've
one's-
scored their only secret.
Is that right?
Also true, yeah.
We're all good for the minute.
That's gonna be very sad for
That's
them.
my turn.
So, Sardak, if I dive on Mechatol, are you still planning to come in?
No, not in that case.
Okay, because that's what I plan on doing.
Extra would offer to receive a trade good, not to fire PDS with Graviton. Or PDS at all, I mean.
Don't think you pay.
Shots do you have?
2 hitting on 8, not worth.
2 shots. Thank you to Argent's agent.
And this is hitting on an 8, is that right?
Yes, it is, and I have Graviton unactivated at the moment.
Yeah, you know, whatever, why not?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, the War Sun from home is going. I'm
Is
assuming.
an optional, or if I bring 3 ships, do I just blow this thing up?
I would really like you not to. Just give
Yeah,
It's no, you've got to do it. It's not a may.
It's a must. I mean, the card literally say must.
It's kind of
I think my dread is dead anyway.
I think I've done you a pretty good deal in general here, so I'm just going to bring it anyway, I think.
Yes. Do exactly what you want.
This War Sun's going to pick up the mech on the way through.
No, bring the mech from your home. You want to keep all your mechs together.
Alright.
So when you...
Yep.
Whoa.
And I'll bombard Mechatol.
So,
Luke
Luke
is
says
saying
hold
hold
up.
up.
What? Sorry?
PDS for Argent, I think.
I'm not firing. We had a deal with green.
Okay.
Yeah, he promised not to fire if I let him lead a ship off Mechatol.
Yeah,
I think that guy evaporated.
yep.
Cool.
There you go.
And I will demonstrate my power.
Ha! Nice. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, technically you got to score that before
Yeah, I was
bombardment.
gonna say, isn't bombard after space combat? Ugh.
Also, I'd definitely have kept that, because if you have assault cannon and that, then you like have guaranteed win.
Yeah.
You have guaranteed winning powers.
And
Yeah, barony in the lead.
actually, I haven't thought of anything that I would want.
Yeah, no
I'm
surprise
thinking
there.
I'm thinking about the alliance, but I have 2 units that can actually sustain.
Plus the max.
Ah, true. It can be used on the max. Okay, so for your alliance, I'm willing to give speaker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So you can't fight each other with one dreadnought because the fight has to be mathematically winnable. So the best way it was calculated was that Necro has the flagship and 1 sole advanced carrier 2, since that has sustain. So they can technically do 3 hits, but all of their dice roll on like rubbish. They're all on 9s, right? Or is it 8 for sole carrier 2? It doesn't really matter. They're all rubbish. And then Barony has 2 dreads, yeah. So Barony can never win the combat.
Take the dog out.
Necro only rolls 3 hits like once every 1 billion rounds. They need to roll 3 hits in a row like twice to do any damage. And you can use the Barony Promissory Note to re-roll the dice as well. So it generates like
1 top, 1 bottom.
1 million trade goods. Exaggerated, but it's like 300 or something in reality. Okay, this might be the single most pivotal moment in Extra's game. They need to put another infantry on Archon Tau.
They have null field, right?
Oh yeah, never mind.
As long,
Okay,
as they have a strategy token.
Now they need to never not have a strategy token.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, double activated.
Round 3 tiebreaker, yeah. I mean, if you can get all of that tech assembled by round 3.
Who's going to pass?
How about that timing? Yeah, I'm just gonna build at home, I think. Just pass that on.
Okay, Barony's building, probably some more dreads.
Purple, did you get the...
Oh no, they didn't have much.
I probably got them, but I didn't read them. Let me go through the chat. Let me check real quick. Yes, that is very good offer. Yes.
Yep, okay. I'll probably kill the destroyer. I really can't, but I prefer if you didn't AFB, if possible.
Okay, sure.
I'll compensate you for the destroyer.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so this looks like a point trade.
So space combat. And that's for you.
Only actually one hit.
He fought hard.
There is your $1 of compensation.
And the alliance, sorry.
Yeah, it should be somewhere near your play area. Sorry, that's the thing. You need the actual card. Yes.
I mean, I don't need it. Just to... Thank you.
So I'll bombard laser.
Moose and I were playing team mode before. It was cool, but yeah, the new team mode does look very fun. It doesn't look entirely balanced, and I'm sure it won't be, but it looks
He
fun.
might be alive.
Tis but a flesh wound.
And that's my turn. Thank you, good sir, for your business.
Thank you.
You want to check down an ownership token there, Drew?
Yes, can do.
X-Jet pass.
Right, we've had 2 passes already. And we're round 3, less than 3 hours in. Going quickly.
White?
Yes.
I'm not really sure what you mean by your whisper. I'm thinking you mean this, right?
Yeah, sorry, I
Both.
couldn't zoom in.
Both of them.
Yeah, I need to have more than neighbors, essentially.
Yeah.
That's literally the only one that I can see getting.
Yeah, I mean, there's not.
I mean, they can take Ang.
Stop you, really.
Oh, there is. You've got my ceasefire.
Yeah, I do. And what I'm not super happy about losing a PDS course.
Yeah, Barney can't give this up, actually.
Yeah, especially with that objective.
Passing, not taking
By the
any
way.
more actions.
I've still got warfare.
Oh, you got warfare, right. So you're gonna warfare Evera.
Yeah, they would be I think the
But there's not a lot Barony can do about it if Albrecht decide
And
they
you're
want to
gonna use
take
a
it.
token to move out, or what are you thinking?
I can either, depends on how it actually goes, but yeah, I can, obviously I won't produce after landing, I just need to be in there and control those planets for the for the status phase, and then more than happy to retreat or whatever comes from there. I'll gladly activate it if it gets to me before you.
Could just take the token off Primor and rift everything into Muat's double system.
Yeah.
And we'll figure out
That'd be brutal for Muat.
figure out the trade there later, I think.
Not too easy.
Or you could be like, hey, Muat, I could go here, but instead I'm going to go to Vega Major Minor.
Yeah. I think that there's not that much.
I will be honest, there is another thing that I could do, but I'm pretty sure Muat would probably kill me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, Primal could be a very exploded hole.
Yeah, no,
No, it
that's what I mean. I'm more than happy to not do that.
Come on.
I'd go to Vega Major Minor here, I think. I think that's better. That way Muat can
Do you
still
have
score.
the 2 industrials? Or do you need to
I've
find
only-
one more?
I've only got one industrial. This is for the neighbor, the head of 2 neighbors.
Ah, okay, so you're thinking about grabbing those from me and then taking Ang from what?
No, I don't
So-
need the one from Muad, I don't think. I think I'm still ahead of someone else I'm a neighbor with.
Yeah, you just push boundaries.
Yeah, I'll be yellow and you.
Yeah,
And you'll be ahead of. Are you neighbors with purple?
No, it's the one I'm
No.
not.
Okay.
Purple and red I'm not.
Won't be ahead of
yeah,
yellow,
I
no?
think that
Be
we can,
8-8.
I think that we can figure out some sort of a deal
Oh no, never mind. Warhol.
for that later on. So let's just think we can do that. I am going to pass.
I think I'd have gone for green in this scenario.
This relic fragment's completely useless.
Actually, just for my recollection, which relics are currently out there?
I've got the shard.
What,
Shard,
Nanoforge?
Moore, and Nanoforge, I think.
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah, I think Sybot had Nanoforge.
I put it on Arnor.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see it.
I'm just going to pass.
So this is your window for ceasefire if you are using it. I'm asking you not to.
I think Barony
I
has
think
to.
that
Yeah.
we can work this out later.
Do easy.
And if you
Like-
I mean, he is speaker, so he could take construction, I
don't
guess.
need to, bring overly much in the air.
That seems
Yeah, it will
horrible.
just be the character.
Yeah.
Now I do still have to win the combat, so I will bring the mech in the 2 and split them evenly. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, that's final movement.
Barony just shoots. It's like, haha, yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's
Seems a bit
Go
risky.
to the ground.
do
Oh.
this is first.
No PDS, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, 1v1.
Yes, sir.
Barony deserves. Actually, Barony got the Imperial point, never mind.
Yeah, I got hit.
Nah, Arborec doesn't deserve this. They should have gone for green instead. This is what they get for being a coward and going for a weak player.
0 hits.
No hits.
Again.
Mhm.
No hits. No hits. No hits.
Oh.
So it's not
One
registering
hit.
half my clicks,
Woohoo.
but that is my hit.
It's that sweet
Yeah.
Australia ping.
Oh
Yep.
mate, we got the NBN, mate. It's all great.
I mean, I'm 40 milliseconds to Finchy and
Hell no.
only several hundred to everyone else.
I think I kind of have to use my PDS here.
You don't have to. You can choose not to.
Yeah, I know. Let's do it. Let's be
Why don't you use your PDS on the carrier?
this one.
That was
It's not sustained.
bombardment.
And as agreed, not producing, etc.
Ooh, Starwing tools, 2 fighters.
White, I have a quick question. This is yellow. I'm
Terrible. Literally just losing value. They could have just Starwing 2 fighters and take them out when they leave.
Have I miscounted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count
I have
7.
8.
You've got.
I've got Rigel 1.
I'm gonna have to do some math. Nuts.
Wah, wah, wah. Looks like Aang's getting taken.
If you have to take a planet for me, can it not be Aang?
I was hoping you'd say anything except that. I was hoping you'd say Aang. I can take something else. Is there a preferred?
Or if you take the airspace in Aang, you become neighbors with Red, and that gets you. You have more than Red, I believe, or have you got?
True.
Red is
He's
8 as well, mate.
Red is 8. Okay.
No?
He has a
Oh yeah, they
DMZ.
have to be.
Yeah.
Become a neighbor with Purple.
Unless I go through
Yeah,
yellow.
Mike.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would be my preference to take sort of
Yeah,
one of those two.
I can't get to those two reliably. I can take
You can.
Aang, or I can take. I can't read what the.
I mean, I have 7, so if you take the Dreadnought and you come to the wormhole and you become a neighbor with me, you can also do it this way. I'm past, so I cannot take any more actions to take any planets.
That is
So just come
definitely
to
the
here.
best plan, yeah.
Alright, so I'd pay you something, White, to go and take something from green instead, because I'd rather not have your ships right next to my home system. I'm not sure what would you like?
Interesting.
I think Zarbreaker, you just go for the beta wormholes.
Yeah.
There's no point getting yourself Nova seeded for Sarlacc's gonna pay you they're gonna offer you a trade good.
Sarlacc's the other
And then
side of
you're
the
gonna get
board. You
yourself-
don't want to piss off your neighbor.
Yeah. And then you're gonna get yourself Nova seeded because you're gonna stop Muat from
I'm
storing.
open to either. Whoever essentially has the better offer will essentially get through.
Alright, I'd give you my trade agreement to go after green instead. That's my offer.
I'll do the same offer to go after yellow. Because this screws me out of a point. That's my problem, not just it annoys me.
Over under on the words Nova seed being said in
sorry,
the next
just
20
before I do.
seconds.
Purple.
Ow.
Are you do you
Oh,
have
sorry,
any
not
PDS?
you, not me.
Purple. Do you have
Yes,
any PDS
listening.
in range?
Yes, I have 1 PDS here that can fire 3 shots.
3 shots. God.
Then 2 dreads.
Any chance that you wouldn't?
I'm willing to be bribed, yes.
Okay, so I'll take Green's trade agreement, and would you like my trade agreement?
Yes, that works.
Okay, let's do these trades. Now, this is 2 transactions technically, so it's still all good with the promissory notes.
It's 2 different people, so I believe that's correct. That's fine.
Cool, I do not want to get called out on a rules thing in the tournament. Green, where's that? Found it.
Cool, thanks.
You don't have PDS2, do you, Yellow? I should have checked
No.
that.
think you should take the mech just to get Sarween value, get Destroyer.
Yeah, I'm going to stay and fight.
Just a second, I'm still thinking if I want to take my other Dreadnought.
If you're being the other Dreadnought, then definitely announcing your retreat instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. That's final movement.
Right. In that case, I announce retreat. No PDS available, I guess.
No, not shooting.
This round looks like it's going to be over after this action. And then I'm probably going to use that excuse to go grab some lunch. Pretty hungry.
No, he's dead.
Sorry, didn't want to really destroy it. I did want us to kind of stay friends, but I need the point. And just like Blue, I will be moving them out. I don't want to be enemies.
Yeah, chat loves calling people out for rules things. That guy last game was Void Watch in all caps every time.
Oh.
Void Watch is not an optional ability.
Actually true. Okay, let's see what the objective is, and then I will go and grab lunch. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I should be on 3 now.
Got.
Blue.
We've got established hegemony for extra, aka unlock commander.
Not bad, not bad.
Extra is scoring secret, establish hegemony, and I'm going to get the 3 structures one as well.
Solid secret pool.
I'm
Was
pretty
this
sure it's
trade
made
good?
for me.
Purple.
Hey?
Yes,
Well, that was.
Oh, yeah, that was my compensation for his destroyer.
I think Argent might just more of World's War Sun, just so they can use Ida for the money next round, which one can afford it. That might be a smart play.
Argent saw the objectives as well, right? Did you notice if they put both on
We'll
top?
be using the more, so just.
Oh, the agendas.
Yeah, sorry,
no, I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah. It was a long time ago.
Everyone scored, ready to flip next objective.
Yep.
We still have to do status,
Oh, yes, yeah,
status phase, action cards, etc.
Alright.
And I still have to do my mitosis.
First, the secret objective. So the next objective comes before the
Yeah.
action cards and so on. So.
Yep.
So what's the next objective?
8
influence. Finally.
Wave that council, baby.
And spend.
A scoreable one for.
I hate the council.
For everyone, yeah.
This is a very extra moment right now.
Alright, so we return strategy cards now, right?
Action
Or
cards
is it
first.
action cards first? So we'll deal action cards. And then return cards. Political stability. 3, 2, 1. No.
Yeah, extra in a good spot at the minute as well.
Now you play.
As long as they can hold on shard, they keep null field.
Is being perched.
As
Strategy taken.
is
I'm going.
As is ancient burial sites.
Yep.
Alright, so more of the world's got
Or light
push. Light wave, yeah.
So it's targeting extra.
Okay, light wave. Nice.
Sorry, extra. You had the most cultural influence.
Yeah, all good. I don't think it's going to affect me that much with my amazing agent commander thingy, so let it play.
So these agendas, were these 1 and 1?
Yes, 1 and 1.
Argent at 4 with no secret scored. So scary though.
Mm-hmm.
I think their best pick is Imperial.
Who Argent?
Yeah.
What, to score the flagship and the A influence?
Actually, yeah, you might not. You might end up not actually going to War Suns, and then you also get another secret.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, well then like in round 5, you just wait. They might just pick politics though. Politics is probably safer.
Sorry, can anyone hear me? I'm not hearing anything.
I definitely
yeah,
couldn't
still
hear
here.
you that until then. I think we're all just being very quiet.
I think whatever.
Very quiet.
Okay, I was wondering why purple flipped.
I'm gonna go and make some lunch, so
Because
I'll
I
be
played,
back
more.
in like 10 minutes or so.
Yep, all good.
Enjoy.
Get light wave off of that. Yeah.
You're gonna miss a spicy agenda probably.
Yes, Lightwave.
Actually, that's not true. The first one's definitely
Yeah, all our
boring.
vote counting thing's still not working, so you're gonna have to do some manual math here.
Okay, ready to flip, everyone?
Everyone's
Hang on,
done math.
flip it.
That is how many votes you actually have.
Need to double check my votes because I've got my attachments. Yeah, I've actually got 10.
Should we flip it?
Yep, go ahead.
Let's go.
Ooh.
16 on
Oh,
our
yeah,
side.
there it is. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Guess it makes sense for
Wait.
Argent to leave that on top. Since they won't lose
Oh, flex
anything.
me.
This is terrible for Muat.
Uh,
Absolutely terrible.
Alrighty, Muat, what's it going to cost to quash this, mate?
I've got. I don't have much money. I got $2.
How about those $2 and your gashlight, mate?
Oh, I can't do the gashlight.
I mean, you can do the Gashlight if it saves 2 war suns.
I could do just the gashlight.
Well, considering it would get a tech anyway, but it's a war sun, so what does the rest of the table think about this?
I'm all for rolling.
Yeah, let's get the slot machine going.
Let's roll the
I
dice.
really want gashlight, but I really like rolling dice, so let's see this through.
Don't get me wrong, in your position, this is hilarious. Like, I definitely appreciate it.
Oh no.
Yeah, alright, let's kaboom.
So this is terrible for green.
uh,
Blue loses a Dread Destroyer in
I'm
him.
going to play Diplo Rider on 4.
Blue, right.
X-Chow, how many votes do you have? Just 8?
No, I got 5 planets as well, so it's 13.
Yeah, if we want Muat to be screwed, this goes boom.
Some deck.
Might be interesting if everyone got tech, though.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a sanction on, I believe 4 is the side I want. That's the side that hurts people if they vote 4, yes?
Sanction.
Right, any more afters? Blue,
No.
purple.
I will play Warfare on against.
Oh dear.
Right.
Everyone's gonna abstain and then break it for or something with sanction.
The two of you have enough votes to secure 4.
Then Muat would definitely.
You can abstain.
Muat did this
Well,
one.
I suppose, yeah, we just have to let White decide I'm abstaining. since green isn't even in it.
What did blue do? Blue did rider against, didn't he?
And
No, blue rider 4.
Blue did, yeah, Diplo rider
Blue's
4.
riding 4. So if we get to
I'm
nothing,
scared
then
against, isn't it?
you'll put it through.
Who's the warfare
And
rider?
who's got
Uh,
green? So
Purple.
sanction, purple.
It's mine, but I'm stupid. I wanted to do it for
Cool.
the other one.
So we can all abstain, and blue can put it through.
So is it white voting?
Yeah, it's white voting. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that you want to offer me.
If you abstain, then blue gets to decide. So
What can I pay you, White, to put this against?
Support?
Yeah, fuck it.
Ooh.
So
So
we're gonna do. I mean, we have the opportunity here to either get 2 techs or take 2 war zones off the board.
I'd much rather be friends with Muat.
but a 3 point.
Yeah, and that's
Points
gonna
better
be-
than 2 tech. That's as simple as it gets.
all right.
Good doing business with you, sir.
Well,
Now, there's no action cards that would override if I just added 1 vote.
Oh, there are still action cards.
there's some action cards, yes, but I think Distinguished Councillor needs somebody to actually do it.
And same with bribe, it would require someone to vote for it, I assume.
Technically, these 2 people can play the card that completely disregards the agenda. I don't know how it's called, but it's if you
I don't
voted
care
or
about that.
predicted
That's-
it a different
fine.
outcome, blah blah blah.
Doing 5 against.
Alright, that's against. Done.
I think it's against.
boring.
But, you know.
Just the support for nothing to happen.
So I'm placing the Dreadnought on hope.
So 3 Dreadnought for Argent though. It's good for them.
Did you guys do a support swap or just a one-way?
Just a
Just a
one.
1 way. Where did that go? Can't seem to see it anyway.
I just chucked it in your play area. Feel free to throw it up the top there.
Looks like that warfare rider paid off, eh?
Yay!
The best part of it being an accident is
Yeah, flip next one.
Could have had war.
Ooh, Imperial Arbiter. What fun. This comes up every game without fail.
Imperial Arbiter.
Yeah, I forgot it was a tournament. I was just trying to have fun.
So no wins for me.
Oh fuck, I guess the speaker doesn't matter now.
No afters. So
Sorry.
loading on. Yellow.
I just put 10 votes on myself. And it's too early to really sell my votes. So. Actually, maybe I'm just thinking. if actually if I vote on green, that would secure it for green, I think.
That would ruin my plan with green.
Green, would you be willing to give me those 2 trade goods to put all of mine on yours? And I think that would secure it. Actually, no, extra could still mess it up, but 2 trade goods for my votes.
I have something better than that.
Who's this? Sorry,
Finchy.
Who has a better deal?
Finchy has a better deal for green when it gets to your turn. I'll let yellow discuss anything he wants, but I'll whisper what I'm willing to trade to get your votes.
Yep.
Good deal. I'm just going to put 10 in myself, and then right, red's turn.
Yep. No, I want to see this green-white deal. What's going on here?
Some deals have been struck.
Oh, lovely. I hope you're not paying too much for it, because extra gets to take away laws.
But I like it.
Do you want to pay me $1 for my votes too?
Have $1.
He's paying me, not the other way around.
All the dollars. All right. Thinking. All right.
In red, you could give your votes to me. I mean, I'm furthest behind on the score track, so if you don't want it to go to yellow or to white or green.
Yeah.
But I've got to beat off you, unfortunately.
You could probably get blue on board to buy it if I do give them to you. You happy to do a debt, a one trade good debt?
Yeah, I'd do 1 trade good debt with you.
Perfect. 15 to you then.
You still happy for our deal, White?
Just 2 seconds. I need to do math now. I hate doing
Yeah,
math.
that's all good. Go for it.
Blue, lovely blue.
Yeah.
Would we be able to? Would you take green's trade agreements for your votes as well? I have green's trade agreement, so that's 4 trade goods.
Yeah, I guess.
Too easy. Then deals stand.
Sweet. All right. 17 votes on White.
For my support, I will vote for me. All my votes.
26.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately,
blue.
best I can offer you is my trade agreement.
Alright, so it looks like with that, they've completed the support swap, which is a lot better for Arbrook. It's getting kind of scary with no protection against the Muat.
Commodity trade agreement.
It's essentially the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically whichever one you prefer.
Yeah,
Except I'm
I
your
understand
direct
that.
neighbor.
and I have to go with the one. I have to go with the one who's in my slice.
Thank you.
Okay.
And where are we now? At the end.
34.
So I assume I got it?
Yeah, mate. All yours.
Ooh, drive the debate.
Of course.
Nice.
There we go.
So,
Wow.
I just got it. Did it go against?
so Muat paid Arbrek a support to vote against when they were the last person to vote. Then Imperial Arbiter came up and White gave their support to Muat back, so it's a trade to make White Imperial Arbiter, and then they scored drive the debate off it. so very good for
Ooh.
Arborek. They got
Doing well for
Drive to Debate Secret, a support, and Imperial
Imperial
Avatar
Wow.
off one agenda phase.
Very good.
Very good, yeah.
midnight.
Also good for Muat. They got the support and avoided anything being blown up, which would have been disastrous.
No, it wouldn't. It would have been cataclysmic.
My hero unlocked
Nice.
next year.
Oh yeah, Muat Heroes Online.
Anyway, I'm going to mute while I continue to eat my beans.
Not that
Go for it.
cares, even myself, but the Baronies is unlocked as well.
Oh, that's right. You're a super weird one, are you?
Oh, that's a shitty hero.
You can
Go
do
Space
a really
Elves.
big build.
Yeah,
But the problem is they just die at the end of the round.
yeah. So it's some sort of last-ditch attack, I think.
Unless you can get Warfare.
Yeah. Anyway, let's do strategy cards. I'll take trade.
Oof. So Arborek, are you planning to use that arbiter? No, you're probably saving it for the last round, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not playing the hero at the moment.
No, I meant the law that you win.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, everyone on 4 except Sardak feels
No plans
bad.
at this stage. I can't score 6 points in one round.
Sure you can.
If I try really, really hard.
Okay, you just got 2 in an agenda phase, mate.
I am really proud of that.
It's a diplomacy game. That feels like the correct way to win.
Oh my god, this is a very tough choice.
We're still win-making Arborek, right? That was the plan.
That was the plan, yeah, but the question is,
No.
if I take politics,
None
the
of
next
this.
round he's gonna steal the card from me.
No. Yes.
I'm actually considering taking Imperial just for the fun of it. But no, I'm gonna get politics.
I need Imperial. I need a good round to catch up.
Can't say no attack.
I got dealt terrible, terrible secrets. I hate it. When this happens, it's just
Oh.
like...
Construction going around to 5th pick.
This feels super ghetto, but I think I'm taking construction.
Never saw that one coming.
It's the legacy of POK. Now the question is, will we live in a world without leadership? No, we won't.
Someone needs tokens to pull out all their stuff.
Alright. Clicking buttons? No buttons. Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Donk.
As promised.
So,
Oh yeah, you scan linked.
wait, that's a 4th
That,
blue relic.
Oh, Luke's saying to hold up.
that doesn't work timing-wise.
Hold up.
You activate. You need units.
You need units at the time of activation. Scan link comes before you put troops on the ground there.
I forgot about the end bit. But yeah, that one can go back. It was just a fragment anyway.
Right, back to 3 of the same colour. They can still get their...
So my clicks aren't working again. Can someone grab that and then ping you?
Okay, it's back in the deck.
Thank you. And I will just produce.
Hey, Sardak, we never actually talked about what was
Like
going
leaving.
on. Yeah. Do you plan to? I mean, it's
I'm
not
actually
really
back.
bothering at the moment. It's a one
Yeah, it's-
influence, and
Nice.
Yeah, it's
fine.
not urgent for me to leave. I don't have any intentions to leave.
Sardak haven't unlocked their commander, right?
To be honest.
nah, mate, no.
Oh, the hero. That's a shame. This could have been a good hero play to get Mechatol.
Yeah.
Baronies, is there some way I could buy off these 2 planets from you?
No, Sardak's only got the 2
could be some way.
objectives. So.
What are you offering?
I have 3 trade agreements, including yours. I have a ceasefire. I have no, actually, I'm not going to give you the support, and I have this promissory note. So whatever.
Which trade agreements do you have?
I have Arborex, yours, and mine.
Okay. And you want to grab those 2 planets and keep them for the entire round, right?
Yes, to score the 4 of the trade.
Yeah. And then you're gonna move out.
Yes.
Alright. I think that a point is worth more than 3 trade goods.
Yeah, I see.
But
What if I would give you Arborex and my trade agreement?
yeah, that would be fine. So if I get Arbrex or right now.
So these are worth 6. I cannot give you both right now. Okay. I
No,
see.
so we'll just take it, but it just needs to come on my turn. But if I get those 2, then
Yeah, apparently about to get rich, but they're giving another easy point to Argent, which I think is a big mistake.
come further.
Yeah. Well, they can always just stab him in the back at the end of the round.
Don't worry.
Okay, nice. Nav suite. I was going to say, is it flank speed or is it nav suite?
And I need to take 1 mech. I would take the infantry, but I don't have the capacity. So mech it is.
Apparently Slice just,
Okay.
he's renting it.
Promise.
He's renting it out.
Purple slice.
And I'm going to build here as well while I'm here. What are we building? Probably some fighters and a couple of cruisers. I'll figure it out if that's all good. Like, do you want me to pass turn, or do you want me to do this and then...
I'm easy.
I'll just pass turn and build. It's going to be this and some fighters. Or some combination of that.
Yeah, we're just going to defend the stuff now. going to put down enough structures to score the construction objective, which is good. It's a shame that they can't get a PDS at home, though. Although I don't see their home system being taken over.
So, first thing I'll take the purple trade agreement now on my turn.
Yes, take it.
There.
No problem with what you wrote. I will move out next turn.
Yeah, great. I think that I'm gonna play trade. First thing.
One less destroyer because I can't count.
I'm gonna grab. First of all, you get two trade goods, or I'm guessing you collect mine.
Barrington is just going to get 9 straight up before making any transactions.
3 trade goods.
Trade, hey?
And
Not bad.
blue is playing trade. And I am cashing green's trade agreement. For 4. And I am going to cash whites.
Blue, can I clear your debt with yellow for a refresh, mate? This is extra red.
Yeah, just hang on a second. So,
Barony, turbo rich.
So, actually, you wanted to clear my debt with yellow.
Yeah.
For
so
a free refresh. For a refresh on you.
Yeah. So they owe me 1. You owe them 1. So I can clear the debt and then just go for a refresh. That'd be great.
Yeah, and from yellow, I'd be willing to offer you a discounted relic fragment later, in exchange for refreshing me, since I have the last hazardous.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, clear the debt and discount on the fragment later, and you both get a refresh and solve it amongst yourselves.
Perfect.
Okay.
You happy to clear that debt, yellow?
Yeah, when it's your turn, you can sort that out.
Oh, we don't need to swap. We just discard our debt tokens
Yeah,
because you owe me. Done. We're a true millennial credit economy.
That should be, well, which card did you get? White?
I'm pretty sure I got white. Yeah, I got my white trade agreement.
Yeah. And I'm also cashing. Did I cash the purple trade agreement? Or should I do it now? No, I didn't.
No idea.
I'll cash that one as well. I
The
cashed
white's
the green,
surprised
the
as
white,
well.
and the white, but that's cashed. So it's one more.
But that's a ceasefire.
Yeah. Oh, you keep. Unless you want to give it to me, I'm not gonna.
Alright.
Pretty ceasefire.
So that's it.
That is a fair amount of money.
Let's do the check as well, and just got a promissory
12, I think.
with yellow.
Yes. Do you want to refresh 3 commodities?
They got all in singles.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
All in one, so they can make it rain.
Push for 1 more, but you just don't have it.
I know, they're gonna individually turn them into 3s.
Yeah, they got
Riveting television, folks. I'm glad you're spending your Saturday with us.
13 there.
Oh, 13, wow. Can't count.
They had one hiding under the wall.
Alright, yep. Tech time.
Right, but it's tech.
Oh,
Will
14. There was another one hiding.
abracadabra. They're pulling
Wow.
money out of thin air. Okay, so Red's getting AI development algorithm and Cruiser 2
Stack
at
game.
round 4. I'm not sure I like AI development algorithm here because it doesn't actually. I guess if you want Destroyer 2 as your other unit upgrade, but otherwise I think plasma scoring is better, right? Because you're going PDSs.
Yeah.
Max anyway.
Grab War Suns.
But whatever, it's a prereq for their Cruiser 2. So
Mm.
when I get to actually get some movement.
So Arbrek has gone War Suns.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, Argent has gone War Suns.
Okay.
Going to use lasers.
Half the table has War Suns. We just need Mirat to give everyone the other three.
Oh yeah, sorry, I also used AI to get that War Sun as well.
Warbrek, best wreck, indeed.
No technology from Sardak is do I like it? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
So what do they have? They have Scan Leak, Anti-Mass, Carrier 2, and Gravity Drive.
Right.
It's good unless specifically 3 unit upgrades comes out, in which case they've
Yeah.
unfortunately lost the game.
Agreed.
Chasing you away.
No, if you left it one turn.
Well, to be honest, I have another alternate reason. I'm going to pick up these 2 fighters as well. Just to
Oh, this is Unveil flagship, maybe?
Well, if he doesn't
Sardak?
get 4 hits, he can just retreat. Oh, he's taking a lot of fires.
So
I still think that average is less than 4 hits, no?
Shots here.
I think if you're Barony, this is just. Not Barony, Arborek. Okay, Arborek. They don't get any money for sustaining. Sad.
Trade has just been played, so trade agreement's no longer worth anything. Sorry.
I can give you free use of my promissory note, which gives you bonus ground combat.
Ooh, that's pretty cute.
Yeah, I mean, I think you are point. So if I'm able to shoot 2 out of the fighters away, okay, I will take it.
Okay, so you can have my promissory note now, and you have free use of it again later if you want. So space combat.
I will announce retreat.
All right, let's go.
Three hits.
3 hits.
Not bad.
1 hit. Lose a fight.
So the retreat will go off and he'll score Unveil? Question mark?
1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully it's Unveil, otherwise it might.
Retreat. And I unveil flagship.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Okay, a much needed secret for Sardak. Because that's going to unlock their hero,
Ah, yes.
and now.
Little clarification. That token, where's it meant to come from? Is it from reinforcements?
Yeah, reinforcements.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, that's good news.
I'm going to collect my...
Nicely done, Sardak. They deserve that.
And
They
the
need
fact he flipped his
Sorry, I haven't
dude
actually
straight away
ever used 3
Uh,
relics.
right click and turn.
makes me think he was thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure.
And stellar converters.
He is aware.
That's a terrible one.
And I can't get it out of my head.
Okay, Stellar Converter for the Arborek. They have a Dreadnought out. They also are going to get War Suns. So.
I love the April Fool's Day stellar reverters.
I will
That was
use Primor as well before I forget again.
Like to see these infantry either at home or on Atlas, I think. Okay, at home. Good. Defend your home system.
Make Luke happy. Defend your home system.
Prime Order Arbor, okay.
There is no excuse to ever lose a single planet home system. I've said this before, but I like if you lose a single planet home system, you're kind of like that's a bit worrying.
You're a troll.
Because infantry are very cheap. I mean, sure, maybe you got 5 L1Z1X dreadnoughts and a flagship teleported behind you. That's kind of rough in that situation.
X89.
Yeah, but in like a normal game, I don't think you should ever lose your home system.
Thank you.
See, Jasper, that's the thing though, but as long as it's a single planet home system, I posit that you should be winning that fight. Because you should see it coming like far enough in advance that you can build enough infantry to hold it. And also, yeah, I am clever. I'm not playing another tourney game. So.
And you just know if there was another tourney game, Luke's not picking a single planet home system race.
I'm never playing Sardak again. No, I'm only playing Sardak. That way it can't happen to me.
Alright, so there's 3 structures for green. There's 3 structures for red. Oh no, they're actually putting down
Red scored. Yeah, red scored it. They're just increasing their PDS network.
Oh, actually, no, I think it's probably too late.
Putting themselves in a position that if a stage 2 construction comes up, they're actually like within reach.
So you remain elusive, Yellow.
Yes. In what sense?
Oh,
In terms of trading? No.
yep.
Yeah.
I think this is not going to be a fun round for me, I think.
If you could, I mean, you've got anti-mass, haven't you? You can move on to the. Can you? Wait, where am I looking? Actually, that doesn't work.
Yeah, but that's the alpha wormhole.
Yeah, that's the alpha. Yeah, I was thinking.
I'm thinking about what. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play focused research for now.
Nice. Is this Duranium?
Spend.
Nope, it has to be trade goods.
It needs to be trade goods, not a planet.
Okay, good there on that.
Oh, trade goods. Really?
I think someone else got caught out fairly recently.
Yeah, that happened in our last game, didn't it, as well?
No worries.
Yeah, fortunately the objective isn't spend trade goods.
Yeah.
I guess it's spend influence, which, yeah, I guess you do want to spend though that in that case.
Hey, Yellow, would you mind washing this last commodity for me?
Yeah, I'll watch that for free since you were
Thank
kind
you.
enough to. Yeah.
Got a good thing going on. Oh, might just flip hero and get load all back online. Oh, actually, give me 2 secs.
You mean your agent, not hero?
Yeah, no, not the hero. Sorry, getting excited here. Yeah, that's right. I'll use it for me. It's all good. Yeah, load all's coming in.
Alright, just a quick confirmation. My hero ignores PDS, correct?
Yeah, you do the
Right.
hero, then he explodes afterwards. So you
Yeah,
land your
so-
troops, and then he just dies. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Understand.
Carrier, these dudes, mech, and also this dude who was floating in space. playing my hero, so the carrier immediately explodes and everyone lands.
Cool.
Nice.
So ground combat.
Nice move.
Yellow, do you want to buy
By what, sorry?
war funding?
I
Stock.
don't, yeah, I don't think I don't think I don't want to buy it, sorry.
No.
Ground combat.
War funding is space combat only. It doesn't work.
I scored 1 hit.
Can I get a refund on this mech?
So I guess I'll just sustain.
And
And I'll take Mechathorax.
I think
Before I end my turn,
that as Sardak, you're meant to lose an infantry rather than sustain the mech there.
for just 2, so it's a discounted number.
Yeah, why not?
Why? Because of the abilities, you get a guaranteed hit. If you
Yeah, I think having a guaranteed hit is better on average than having an infantry, because infantry only hit 40% of the time.
makes sense.
I'm going to scout.
The hits in the first round of combat are like super important.
Also, just for informing, if you haven't seen it, I got assault cannon on my focus.
Assault cannon.
Oh wow, assault cannon rather than geranium. I kind of like that.
Nice, scary.
Is that the second assault cannon? Oh, with Mua.
That was sort of
Yeah, Muat and Barony. But yeah, Sardak didn't use Agent. I think they're just thinking that no one's going to really bother activating Mechatol. I don't think anyone can actually bring enough stuff before they get a chance to play Imperial. So they'll probably just use the Agent to defend the home system or armor law.
Because if nobody's got sabotage, then
Yeah, anyone?
No.
Nope.
and I'm going to play reverse engineer on Scuttle.
No. Good.
I'll take
Good
that.
for that.
Ooh, that's really, really nice from Sardak, because your flagship has scored your point
It's got me
and
to- so-
unveiled itself. So now you can just get rid of it and get your 8 trade goods back.
Yeah.
Except mine was only 1.
So that's really nice. Very good grab.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, Jasper, but there's no infantry, right? Where does Muat pick up infantry from? Yeah, Sardak got Scuttle. Arborek played Scuttle, and then Sardak reverse engineered it to take it from the discard pile.
Oops, sorry.
Wonder how many more stalls Arborek has before leadership's happening. They're doing a decent job so far.
This man is a Scuttle machine.
Crab.
Yeah. Everyone's running out of tokens, huh?
Yeah. Because Arborek still at least have their agent.
Yeah.
Right. There's no warfare, so like stalling someone like Sardak or Exja out of building. Actually, Exja have tokens. Stalling like Sardak out of building or Argent out of building could be pretty big.
Both agendas on the bottom, so we're going blind.
Nice.
I think we're just gonna bail out of Mechatol as well. It's not exactly mine anyway.
Oh, I thought you activated Lodor for a minute there.
And the real game begins.
Nullification field will be going pretty strong.
Alright, so Murat leaving the airspace.
PDS window.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go for it.
Can I have the dollar?
Can blue or red do anything to stop Sardak?
What, you got 2 shots?
2 shots, yeah, mate.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Just go hard.
Yeah, cool. I'll fire it because I haven't fired him yet, and that's kind of what I do. Hang on, let me turn on this chat.
No,
Double 8s, here we come. Guarantee it.
I'm not going to use Graviton, alright?
Yeah, okay. No grab.
If you were extra, would you have put that PDS on Lodor this turn?
No, I would not have, because there is a 2-point objective. There is also a 2-point objective for having structures on 5 planets, right?
True.
I fired a PDS.
I'm gonna do my.
And from Lodor, it doesn't protect your home system.
And I guess it will lock down a lot.
Look at me drawing Crown of Talnos.
Right, here we go. Crown would be so good, that would just be a point. Okay.
Ooh. Nice.
Cool. I like
Ooh, structures.
Yeah.
Oh, is the... Wait, that's a point for Barony, no?
Yeah.
They needed that badly.
Actually so good. Actually the best possible.
That's essentially a point, yeah.
Well, it's a point. It's like a 5 resource discount on a point, right? Because they were going to have to spend like 8 trade goods on the influence objective.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
That's cool. I expect to see a PDS on Archon Vale in the very near future.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to bring 1 infantry using my lovely Sardak alliance.
God damn it.
You can also shoot when you activate.
I can fire my PDS again. Why not? Let's do that.
Oh no.
They must hit at one point. Okay. Okay.
Nah,
Fun
I'm going to get all the bad rolls out. Alright, cool. I'll grab Aang, please. Thank you.
Very sneaky from extra.
Right, I'm going to play
Sneaky,
score
sneaky.
1 Mechatol point. And I'm also going to score push boundaries because I have more planets than.
Also, very good news for Sardak. Why? Because next round, Extra's going to null field Muat, and Sardak's going to take Extra's home system.
Yeah.
Okay, is anyone else secondarying or is it just me?
That's Luke's prophecy.
The tokens. I wish I could. Don't have.
Alright, points for Sardak. Sardak,
That's why I'm checking.
back in the big leagues. League up to 5.
So is it just me?
Yeah. Hey, Sardak, you don't have more than everyone. We're tied, mate. Come on. I just took one.
Yeah, we are now. Yeah, we are now.
Just using my agent to upgrade the Dreadnought.
What's the shortcut for removing the menu interface?
I don't know, sorry.
Is there one?
No idea.
Alright.
I'm too scared to explore all the shortcuts that I don't know in case I flip something over.
I'm gonna play the fighter conscription. And
That's nice fighter conscription. For 5 fighters.
1, 2, 3.
Just everywhere.
Well, it's one.
Yeah,
It's one per system, not per unit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does that mean that your intention is to leave ground force?
No, I will just kill the fighter.
Yeah, just checking.
Or just leave the infantry so it can just die to bombard, because Barony
How
has
did you
like
get,
plasma scoring.
How did you get this fella?
Because from fighter conscription, he just appeared there.
This
This destroyer has capacity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're the bird people, aren't you?
Bird people.
I am Phoenix person.
I'm just going to build some junk at home.
Yeah, Jaber hasn't been around this year much.
6 dudes?
I think he got a bit burnt out of TI and then had some IRL stuff as well, so it is a shame because I want to see him play new Sardak like all day, every day. They're actually good now.
I'm going to use my new agent. Spend 3 resources and put PDS on.
Yeah, he said that he had like 70% of his games were with Sardak. It was great because it'd always just be in the like looking for game channel, like getting a game, and then on round 2 it'd just basically be like, hey look, I've won enough games of TI, I don't need to win anymore, so I will just fight you if anyone was like trying to extort him.
Alrighty.
I like that attitude.
So Sardak, I'm
Yes.
planning on flying over here with 1 cruiser and an infantry, and just holding that planet just for this round, and then it's all yours back. Have you spent it yet?
No, I haven't spent it yet.
No. Did you have plans for it?
Besides like 2/3 of the command token, not really. So if it's a little bit annoying now because I was hoping to build before. So is there any way? So was there any way you were? Were you planning on? Could you wait at all, basically?
I'm looking for my 4th industrial at all, and that appears to be the softest target. I mean, I have to survive the cruiser. No, I'm gonna have to come in anyway. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's just think how we're going to negotiate this then.
Yeah.
So
how do you join this community which plays TI regularly and holds tournaments? You join one of the discords. Oh, there we go. There's a command for it. So there are 2. The SCPT Discord is like the podcast. So Space Cats, Peace Turtles is a Twilight Imperium podcast. They're the ones running this tournament. That's that Discord. And the TTS Discord is like a larger one where it's easier to find just like pickup games.
Yep. Okay, that sounds great. So I've got a clear path. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we're gonna activate, and you've got 1 fighter there, and you've got no PDS2. So I'm going to play a flank speed. Where's that? Anyone got an objection to that?
I object, Your Honor.
Nope.
Yellow Sardak fighter wins this.
Probably didn't even need it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
This round anyway, so.
I'd be worried if I was extra.
You need to give your the alliance back as well.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I got what I wanted out of it. I might just. He doesn't even need the flanks.
Okay, there is actually
destroyer. Okay, with AFP, yeah.
Bring that one as well. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that is
Needs to roll for the Grav Rift.
No, he went. I pointed with my finger at the screen.
I thought the one from here. What about the one from here?
He went. Oh no, he'll have to roll for the Grav Rift. Yep, you're right. So how do I do that easily? I just right click that.
Right click. Right click.
Roll Grav Rift.
Does the destroyer survive? Yes, it does.
He lives. Cool. Alright, so no PDS.
Which one is the invite invalid for? I'll get a new invite link.
Maybe that one. I'll update the command as well.
Yeah, we should ask for a permanent link in both servers actually after this game.
Okay, cool. We have anti-fighter barrage.
Invite people. Where is this invite link?
No hit.
Fighter, let's go.
Never.
Hero, let's go, hero fighter.
Yeah.
That was 0 hits.
Nothing, and space combat.
Okay, I just made that as a permanent link
Nothing.
for the SCPT one. So, yeah, that should work.
I got a hit.
He
And
killed
I got a hit.
something, so
That's good. You can go over there. Got your blood money here.
yep, thank you.
And law.
Okay. I think this is where, if you're Sardak, you start doing very mean things.
There it is.
Cool, thank you.
Alright, that's updated. Good work.
As long as you can get leadership to be played.
Thank you very much.
Right, guess I'm just gonna play Scuttle. Don't blowing up my flagship and the carrier, which I don't really need any.
Shipless Sardak activated.
So that's a total of 11.
Have you finished your shipless Sarlacc game yet?
Oh no, we're finishing it this evening. We're in round 5. So yeah, for chat, I've been playing a split game as like full shipless Sardak, so I haven't produced a ship the entire game. And we're in round 5. It's not looking good, but it's also looking like it's going to go to round 6 because everyone's getting stopped because the objective was a construction one.
White.
So you know, never say never.
Pay you to play instead.
I'm open to it if everyone else is okay, and I can take back obviously the card.
Actually, let's check users in chat to make sure that no one in the game.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, I scanned chat. I didn't see anyone else who's in that game. I'm gonna win easily.
I pay you 3 trades.
What did I tech? So I had a green skip in my slice.
I'll take it.
I went like
Are we?
Ida, Magian. No, I went Ida PDS2 because 2 units came out. So I went Ida PDS2, green skip, and Ida to infantry 2. Then straight up red to Valkyrie particle weave and uranium. So yeah, no blue. It was a pretty crazy game. I got tech round 1 and managed to get enough to double tech, which kickstarted me pretty much because you don't need to ever spend any resources on like units because they're so cheap. Going yellow for transit and integrated. Yeah, I like that. The issue is, like, integrated doesn't... Nothing fixes your, like, bottleneck problem, which is where there's a one-planet system and you can only send, like, 1 unit at a time. So you just want your mechs to be as strong as possible, I think. But if I had a yellow skip, I'd have definitely gone for transit. I just didn't, so I couldn't really. So we saw leadership finally get played, which is great news for the people who were nearly stalled out.
I do have an overlay of who scored what handy.
Yeah, let's just switch over to that so we
Okay.
can see.
So we had Argent scored 2 Custodians points in 1 turn. Well, Custodians and an Imperial point. But I haven't scored a lot, so I haven't unlocked their hero yet. Just the one support swap, which wasn't a wacky agenda phase.
The important thing is that Argent haven't scored any secrets, so if they have an action phase or a couple of action phases, they could get very close to winning.
I'll build at home. Just pass it on.
Activate home. Pick up and move. And land.
Nice. Okay, good job. Extra has successfully navigated the minefield that is getting killed by Sardak, so they should be keeping shot of the throne now. It's very problematic for everyone else at the table.
Can't wait to roll some dice for this extra hero.
Yeah.
Always the highlight of the games. Will the RNG be in their favour? Maybe
so far we haven't had any of the big ones yet.
This is why we need Yssaril to make sure they don't have Imperial Rider.
And then
or Politics Rider.
Agent to put down 2 more infantry.
They probably have both, let's be honest.
Sardak have scuttled the flagship into 2 dreads, which is good.
Yeah.
The home system is threatened next round. They can get the dread upgrade, and then the home system should be pretty safe.
Okay, same as before. Spending 3 influence to gain a secret.
Impersonation, nice.
Can you use trade goods, yes?
Yep, of course.
Love that action card. I think getting secrets is like one of the most important things in TI.
Yeah.
That's why I like Dark Energy Tap so much.
Okay, let's check if Arbreak has a sabotage. Play Repeal Law on your Imperial Arbiter.
Ooh.
Nice, really good Repeal Law draw there.
Anyone sabotage?
What's that worth to you, Arbreak? This is extra.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
This is extra. Surely's extra, you just didn't do anything.
As extra, you get Arbreak's payloads to not sabo it, and then you immediately hero and discard it anyway.
Game winning.
That would be funny.
I think I can't really afford the 4. That would cost me a bit more than a possibility of a chance.
What about the 3? Can you afford 3?
I can do 2.
2?
Or I can give you my trade agreement.
That's the cheapest sabotage in the history of sabotage.
I know, right? It's like the best card in the game. What about 2 now? And a debt for 1.
You must have like 3 sabotages on your hand, right?
No, I've got 6.
Don't believe we are currently neighbours.
Ah, that's
So it's all very non-binding.
very non-binding. That changes the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're not in the A. No. All right. Goodbye,
Speaks.
Arbiter. Then.
Arbiter, go bye-bye.
Interesting.
Wow, okay, so Arbiter's gone. That means Minister of Peace now can be the target that gets destroyed by extras.
You said we could copy cards, right?
Extra being in the game, this is worth noting. If you have the secret, which is like have 3 laws in play, extra being in the game is like the best possible thing for you.
Not much left. I'll
We
just
are neighbours, damn it. Ang.
That's hilarious.
oh, let's see.
I'll remember that for the floor I lose.
No, I'll just go ahead and pass.
I think I'm going to go the same way. Sugar. I should have spent AIDA instead of a trade good, but that's my bad.
Forgetting Ida.
Well, pass.
Also passing.
It
Nice.
did better than me. I switched
Getting some passes.
in the middle of the round and left.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm scan linking.
3 spent. Influence.
Yeah.
Gamma wormhole.
Oh wait, Malice at last.
Maximum efficiency. Oh, you got one.
Hey, that's cool.
Oh,
Oh,
What's going on?
there's a lot of gamma wormholes.
Give me 3.
He was just so eager to get some.
oh yeah, just read the card. Put 3 gamma wormholes. Wait a second.
I'm going to veto that. Can someone just put those wherever they need to be? I'm going to just do a lot of producing.
That's right. They'll go back to where they need to be.
These 2 might need to be needed for an agenda or something. So I'll put them away.
True.
Flagships scuttled. Like it's quite funny. It's like you build it, scuttle it. Okay, cool. Resume normal service.
You can just leave them somewhere nearby, and if we need them, they're there.
Yeah, I've just left them up near the bags.
Does that auto purge if it goes in the graveyard?
No, you should right click purge.
Okay, let's do that.
This game has been moving very quickly.
Yeah.
We're barely
Big
like
fan.
we've just
Big.
passed the 4-hour mark, and we're already like pretty much at the end of round 4. And it looks like multiple people are going to have shots next round, based on
Big fan.
the factions and the amount of Megatol points that are being liberally dosed out.
Yeah.
Play right after, so
Unless an absolute dud
can
flips,
offer,
there's
to
definitely
support
paths.
whoever's interested.
Oh no.
X is interested. Who's talking?
Please, look.
Yeah, mate, I'm interested, and we are adjacent because I have DMZ.
This is an absolute horror for the rest of the table if this swap goes through.
I guess we
Yeah.
we are swapping after all. Well, in the agenda phase.
Yeah, figured as much.
Okay, so
If a scoreable stage 2 comes out for Argent,
Damn, now I'm not.
it's gonna be very difficult to stop them.
yes.
I didn't think you were anyway.
It has to be a home system for you, right? You don't have any
Yeah.
legendaries.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
staying well away from legendary planets.
That would have
Speaking
been
of,
That would have been the one upside of you actually taking Eleanor. For me.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, Arbret going Malice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Playing
that
a
would-
flank.
And having to play a flank speed to move more than one hex.
Destroying your
Yeah, they just get some trade goods. Get
Yeah.
a 0-3 for the agenda phase. Token next round.
The round is round 4. Arborek have one move ships with capacity.
A malice.
No one is surprised.
Nope, I have no interest.
God.
Yeah, exactly. Scoring 2 early mechanical points turns out is pretty good when the table doesn't seem to care that you're in the lead and gives you more points anyway.
We might need to do something about Arborek.
Arbret. Oh dear.
That's a strange take.
As we discussed with the
Hot take. The Arbret who don't have a custodian's point when 3 other players do.
And I will gain my 2 trade goods as well before I forget. Oh, sorry, I will produce first.
Argent uses hypnosis. Argent has been to the school of patience.
Just reminds me of Pokemon. What bird Pokemon does Argent look like most?
I can picture it, but I can't remember what it's called.
And now I can trade goods because of Alice.
Patience is like the Professor X of TI, just like has the mansion and the school for gifted youngsters. They teach how to win TI.
That's come back to me, hasn't it?
Yep. You're playing with yourself.
Sorry, I'm literally looking on another screen for rule clarification.
He's watching the Twitch chat. Get him.
You'd see me in the chat.
They should go to the graveyard.
Thank you.
Do Arborek have anything left?
Which one?
This little infantry guy.
Oh, he died a very long time ago.
Yeah.
Wait, Jasper, who could have guessed that a faction that comes out of the gate with 2 move capacity and doesn't need any resources to function at all has a high win rate? That's crazy.
Okay, so
They're the only faction where you can buy a token round 1, and
Are we scoring in order?
just not care, because if you have Sarween, you can literally take a 2-planet system by spending 2 resources in Sarween of Warfare. So good.
Ooh. So
Foster
Arbret
cohesion.
scoring B neighbours with all other players.
Nice. Well done, Arborek.
But was that white scoring B neighbors?
Yeah.
And where are we neighbors?
which color?
Purple.
You took blues equal.
On. Now lights. Sorry for typing noises.
That was a lucky grab on Malice, mate.
We had it anyway.
I forgot about Ang.
Having
And I
also
also
neighbors.
spent 80 influence.
Alpha.
Purple.
I will go for this trait. Yes. And finally, mechanize the military.
Okay.
Okay, mechanized the military. Lovely.
Good for Argent.
Is that me next?
Everyone's like, wait a second.
Yep, green.
Wait a second. This bird is on 7.
Structures outside of home. And produce on.
Wait a sec. This bird's on 7 with first pick.
I'm Muat scoring production value at least 8 in a single.
I'm going to score the structure objective as well.
If Argent have a action phase secret and a good stage 2 comes out, it could be over very, 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 very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next objective.
Red. Well, red needs
Everyone
to
done?
Yeah.
No,
Red.
red.
Cool. I have got, drum roll, cultural planets, monopolized production,
That's industrial, but go off.
Double points.
double whammy.
Very nice for extra.
Nice.
We go up to 6, 7.
That should be 7 with their, because they
Because
have shard and the support.
Sheesh. Okay. Yep.
I'm scoring.
Extra
It's
are a
basically-
problem.
It all comes down to this, right? Which is better, being first pick or rolling like a what? A D40 44?
Or being extra.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
16
rolled-
resources. It's
Oh
scoreable.
wait.
Damn.
This 1, 2, 3, 4.
Action cards.
Yeah.
Dealing action cards.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, action cards.
Purple have exactly 16 resources,
Yeah, but some of them can be easily denied, right?
Discard
Surely.
one.
but they also have 2 alliances that both generate trade goods.
That is true, yeah.
Okay, let us know once you've discarded red.
Yep. Red will discard infiltrate.
Okay, I'm returning strategy cards. Any political stability?
Nope. Not from
Okay.
red.
Nope. If there's no, okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
So Sardak and Barony probably support swap in this agenda phase. Which is also fairly good news for Sardak.
Yeah. I'll put Sardak on 7 as well.
Could see a politics rider.
Lots of the new factions are requiring respect, right? Cabal also. NRA, Nomad Titans, Cabal, all getting bans. Not Argent.
Yeah.
So yellow, let's put it up there, right?
Sorry, what? What's the question?
You're going to do the swap?
Oh yes, let's do. But let's wait. I think we have to wait until we're voting to start trading.
Okay.
Publicize.
Nice.
This game hates me.
3 of the
They
table.
really are all against you.
This would hit purple as well if it went negative.
It's true.
My cards are trash, so
I don't think Shard's takeable though now because Extra have successfully defended their home system.
And they have null
So you-
field.
Yeah, they have null field and a mech and 2 infantry on each
Would
planet,
trade
so I'm pretty sure no one can actually get there.
And no one will want to be the person who burns null field.
I'll give you my trade agreement to Kosh.
Who's that? Green or purple?
Green.
Yep. Let's do it.
Dunsk.
Washed.
Okay, so green paid their trade agreement for quash.
But also
It's been
white
quashed.
first ones, right?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, well. I got
it
4
does,
bucks
yeah.
out of it.
It was on the board, so I just cloned it here.
White, green,
Okay,
purple.
So that's been squashed.
Alright. Miniature industry, some news. It'd be funny if the next one that comes up is a point. And then X just sitting there like, why did I quash it?
Oh, please no.
Okay, yellow. Any wents? No, no.
No.
Green.
No, sorry.
Cool.
Any
It's good for Argent.
No.
You want ones that can't get politics rider.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Yep.
But this is quite interesting if we're going into the last round, because it makes construction like a much better warfare. Kinda.
I don't.
Not better, but like a kind of weird warfare.
Nope.
If Imperial and Politics Riders don't get played on the next agenda, Extra must have all there in the deck, right?
I mean, there's still over half the deck in the deck.
I'm going to put
That's true, yeah.
on extra, which is actually 2 votes. So. There we go.
Abstain.
Why not? I'll put 3 on me.
I do go for it.
Barony should take this.
That's the most useless ability ever for you.
But I want it.
Barony need to just take this. They don't have any votes anyway, and they have a commander that lets them put the space dock down.
Yeah,
right?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It might actually be of use to me.
Yeah, with that agent, it has some value.
Yeah. Because this is not locking
like
down anything.
No, it's like a really ghetto warfare.
Yeah.
And you can, because you can like hero, put a space dock down somewhere and build just like a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Like you could double dock your home system and just put in
it's good
all your destroyers, all your cruisers.
You can just use the agent, and then so.
And if you've got a flank speed,
3.
Purple's home system suddenly not looking so hot.
So it's 2 for extra, 3 for our brick. I just put 4 on myself.
Cool.
Okay, anybody wants to play some action cards?
No, nothing for red.
2, 3. Okay, goes to blue.
Sold.
Yeah, Argent has 1 secret in hand. All of the players at 7 have 1 secret in hand, aka all 2 of them.
No, I genuinely.
But Sardak will as well when they get to 7 with the support swap.
Well, it's pretty good even at your home system. Just build a space dock and then lock it down.
I love this thing.
Good to be speaker.
Oh.
Oh, that is.
Alright, let's go blind. Let's go blind.
Are you going black?
I'm not going to peek at this. I'm not peeking at this.
Elect player.
Elector player.
Okay, right.
Player is eliminated from the game.
Hypothetically, if this is public execution, as Argent, I'm putting all my votes on myself for the biggest mind game in known history.
Where are we at? Arbor.
Because if Argent doesn't vote for themselves, I feel like every other player is gonna vote for them.
Might as well.
Or you might just abstain, given no information.
Sorry, who's that one?
I'm going to go green.
Sorry, is that me?
Yeah, green.
Who's playing this?
White.
Who can't vote? I'm pretty sure
The
can.
speaker can't vote.
That's exactly what I'm.
Oh, can speaker not vote?
It says the other players. Yes.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Wow, speaker can't vote. I didn't read that card correctly.
I don't know. You can probably trade it though, right?
Yeah,
Which is
it's
kind of
good
annoying.
Yeah, I would
trading
be able to
value.
trade it. So it's up to you if you want to give it to me or not.
By the way, Blue, while they're discussing, can we do the support swap now?
Yep, let's go.
You can have that.
Way to go. Thank you.
The card says the other players vote for these outcomes, implying the speaker is not
Where'd that come
voting.
from? Oh, fair enough. Don't touch my stuff.
Yep, that was me.
Cool.
Speaker still votes. Really? It says the other players.
The card specifically says the other players vote, implying the speaker is not voting. Which would
Yeah,
make
otherwise
sense,
it would
otherwise
get
it's so
players.
strong. Yeah.
It's done. Afters.
No F.
Afters.
No after some blue.
Sweet. And so
Maybe.
it's on third person.
So, does anybody want to buy my vote?
No. I don't know. Do we want to buy your vote?
Depends where you want me to place it then.
Well, he's the only one that knows what it
The
is. so
speaker
if
can
you
vote.
where he's
That
gonna
seems
place it.
very weird.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
So we need to know where he's going to put his vote.
It does make sense actually, but it seems very strong.
I got no money.
Poor wording.
There's one
Are
truly
you
bad
allowed
card.
to show?
No, he can't show,
No.
but he can sell his votes.
It's
I don't think anyone.
urgent.
I don't think anyone's
Okay.
buying.
I'm gonna go 18 for extra.
Oh.
Extra.
Alright, is this a bluff or not? If it's public execution, then that extra's a good target because they've got so many cards. To be honest, I have no idea what it is, and I'm not sure that there's one agenda which gives someone a point, isn't there? That's the
Political censure or something. What's it called?
political censure, yeah. But he'd have to reveal his secret, so I'm willing to take that risk. 22 votes on.
What do you think this is, chat?
I
With those votes?
Oh no, it's not elect secret.
I think this is the gambit. I think it's a good thing, and Argent is just going to stay silent and hope they're from.
Could be the secret ones, and you get another secret. I have no idea, honestly.
Like, that's definitely what I'd do. If it was public execution, I'd vote for myself, I think.
So actually, that's why I'm very interested.
Imperial Arbiter's been
And discard your action cards, I think.
elected and repealed, right?
Yeah, Imperial
So it's not
Arbiter's gone.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah, you lose your action cards. That's why I think it being put on X-Jar, who has 7 action cards, is fairly telling. But it could be a bluff.
1, 2, 3. Right.
I got no fucking idea.
Yeah, no, that's right. Where did you go? Yellow on
I'm purple.
I think if I'm red, I just try and put it on Barony
Agent as well.
as like the low risk, low reward.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Just don't let yourself get drawn into this mind game because you don't have any information, and Argent does.
But this late in the game, he would have given the point to himself. Fuck. God damn you.
This is either an amazing bluff or I don't know. Either way, it seems great.
Yeah.
Either way, it will certainly be entertaining.
Alright. Where's that quick roll? I should roll a dice on this one. Alright. So I'm just going to roll it. I'm going to say odds, I'm putting it on me, and evens, I'm putting on purple. Purple it is.
Oh.
All my votes to purple, so that's like 14 plus.
See, the issue with that, sure, I get rolling a dice, but I think Extra fell into a trap there by only considering 2 outcomes, where there's actually like
45.
6 different people to vote for, right?
Yeah.
I'll just abstain, I think.
And sure, you can probably simplify it to you, Argent, or Barony, or like someone else. But I think that shouldn't have been
I'll
discounted.
abstain as well.
I think this is bluff entry by Argent, though.
So what is it?
Come on.
The minister.
Oh no!
Okay, that probably just gets repealed by Extra Hero, but yeah.
Does anyone have that secret?
Unfortunately.
It looked like it.
Nice bluff by
No.
Yeah,
Argent.
that's a really good bluff.
Jack cards yet. I've got something to play.
Is
is it?
Summit?
Late investments.
Here comes the money.
There it is.
Ace to high triggers. Light waving the grab drive and new tech part.
Alright. So purple and yellow. Did you have any
So this is red. Where do you reckon
pick?
these go?
Happy to put a
You cannot put one in Imperial,
information.
No.
because you can't give the person with... If the person with Imperial has an easy
I
path
think
to
I'm gonna put
16...
Public disgrace no matter what I pick. So I'm just thinking if I should take Imperial or Leadership.
Alright. Do you want me? You tell me what you want, and I'll put it on.
And then I just will hope. So you can put one on Imperial and one because I think the second person will pick that one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
so what are
that's
you what are you
fine.
thinking? Yellow.
Yeah, I was going to pick one of Imperial or Leadership.
Alright. We can do that.
3 on debt play then?
So what am I
Yeah.
then?
It's debt play, right? There's no other choice.
Comes around.
I really shouldn't have spent my trade goods before.
Oh, actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
I mean-
I'm gonna put it on
If
Diplo.
I
Look
take
at that.
Imperial now,
Diplo looking enticing.
do I stay with the trade good if somebody takes it from me?
No, you get the trade good. That's all yours.
Okay. So
Okay,
I'm
any
picking
public disgrace?
Imperial.
Right, no public disgrace.
Nope.
Interesting. Maybe they are waiting to disgrace leadership.
Alright, so you're up, Sybot.
Yeah, I'm just considering. Yeah, Leadership.
Money, money, money.
Well, that's 5 trade goods for
Okay, so the
extra.
5 trade goods.
so extra is going to be guaranteed if it goes to status phase, right?
Alrighty, you just
Pretty much.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, extra initiate hero as soon as possible, right?
They need to hero and look for stuff that can stop.
I think I'll just take warfare here.
Oh,
They didn't rearrange their tokens.
wait, hang on. Minister of Peace is a 2. Okay, so Argent, if extra don't hero, Argent can just activate Mechatol and force Minister of Peace to be played, right? Because they can Minister of War to win the game instantly if they take Mechatol and then play Imperial.
Yeah. Also, extra still have 5 in fleet supply. So they only have 3 in strat. Does that seem like a misplay?
I don't think you need 5 in fleet, yeah, but maybe 4.
Are we kicking themselves as the 5th one or whatever is it?
But yeah, we've got a lot of heroes. Only one hero is being played, right? So
That was Sardak, so yeah.
yeah, Sardak. So we've got a lot of TI left.
Lot of TI. Unless Argent.
See, this is just rough for like Arbrek, right? Because you were saving your money so you can buy your War Sun this round, but with spend 16 resources, you can't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can, but then you aren't getting any points.
And also your hero requires you to build, right? So your hero is kind of
retreat out of law, can't you? If I attack you, red,
bit shit.
because you got Ballhall.
What's that? Sorry.
So if I move back into Arnold Law, you can retreat out of there, correct?
Yeah, I can go to DMZ. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to activate there and move in with Actually, I don't even need. Well, I'm going to move in with these guys just to try and clear up space.
Yep.
And when it comes to commit ground troops, I'll commit them the fancy way, the Sardak way. So
Yeah,
here's
that's
your
fine.
alliance stuff back. Here's your alliance back.
So first of all, I do anti-fighter barrage, and then we'll announce retreats. So,
Okay.
I guess Sardak wins.
where's that?
Sardak have a lot of trade goods. 7.
Okay, use that guy.
Cool. I am going to score that one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
With precision.
Nice. With the luck there.
8 points for
I
extra.
tried getting it before by bringing 2 over.
The hero now has potential to instantly win the game.
And now I announce my retreat.
Alright, let's do one round of
Imagine the game ends after 4.5 hours.
Imagine extra just hero and they have Imperial Rider in their hand with like Mutiny or Shard.
one hit.
Oh, I got a hit too.
Sustain.
Let's
You
spin the
got
wheel.
Have you got Dread too?
No, I don't.
I'm just going to destroy that.
Ah, boo.
We've got
Okay,
a bit
he's
of an
dead.
action card problem.
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead. He's going.
Wait, the retreat doesn't happen, right?
We only have 3. They left 5 in fleet supply, but also
that'd be nice.
3 quashes means they won't be able to null field
And I'll commit.
Sardak for the shard.
I think I did
Potentially.
enough damage with the dreadnought.
You won, so technically retreat doesn't actually happen after all.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh,
That
well.
was annoying. Well, I'm still gonna have to. Okay, so 2 infantry, and then 1 infantry from here.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, that's hilarious. How to
Right.
piss off a bug.
Yeah, you can't play action cards,
Well, when I started, which I was a bit too late.
so you can't sabo an
Okay,
Imperial
so
Rider
it's 2 infantry on Lord.
during the extra hero.
This is one of yours.
Yeah. I got no cards. Yeah, there we go, he's dead.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna bother to produce now. I think
That was a calamity for Sardak.
Yeah.
I'll spend
Got their dock blockaded.
I'll spend something and just put down a neck or something, I don't know.
What's that for?
Surely there's no Imperial Rider. Couldn't possibly be the case.
Wow, look at everyone hovering over my slice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna produce a mech, and that's it.
They're all looking at my shard.
Among other things.
Alright, I'm going to play an enigmatic device and get TDS2.
Uh-oh.
Like that time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you didn't have it yet?
Nope. I was
Solid.
playing anti-extra.
Why we just not doing anything about we just not doing anything about Argent?
And that one.
Apparently not.
Stuff I'm about to lose. Cool. That's me done.
Just concentrate for politics.
Yeah. This is politics getting played as bad for extra.
Yeah. Because they should just leave. They should just
Leave bad ones on top,
sure that
get rid
there's
of
2
points.
dogs on top, or at least 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Or if they see mutiny, send that to the back.
Think about politics.
Yeah, we'll be able to tell from
Muat's following politics.
what they do here.
Am I good to draw cards?
I'm going to follow too.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he wanted to draw Imperial Rider from politics, but I think the chance of that is a lot lower than the chance of a good agenda game. Right?
Yeah, that's like a 1 in 68, I think it was, cards left. Whereas agendas, there's like 3-point scoring ones in 42.
Oh, an agenda got put on the bottom. Both on the bottom.
Something.
After the game, I'm going to figure out what those two were. Because I want to see if Arborex's using their brain or not.
Yeah, both on the
Purple with the thing he just forces Minister of Peace, right?
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, Minister of Peace is out there, but... like, I think you just do it right. I think Barony can't possibly win. So they might not even care. Yeah, Minister of War's probably getting discarded anyway when extra heroes.
You just gotta do it now and hope that he doesn't play. Hope everyone forgets about.
So I'm gonna have to take this back, right?
Interestingly enough, if Barony takes this back...
I will leave, as I promised. I have,
You will leave.
how is it called? I have, light
No.
deflector.
No.
First action, I'm...
If Barony doesn't do this, they're actually trolled.
Because this is just going to
This
Mechazor.
takes away enough resources, right?
Yeah. That's true, actually, yeah.
This is actual hypnosis now. The table is being put under.
Yeah. What they got? So they got 4 trade goods and 14 resources, so that's 18 total. Taking away 4 here would put them below. Yeah.
I will use...
Yeah, they get 1 back from sustaining the mech.
I will play trade.
Oh, hypnosis. He's gonna trade with Argent as well, guaranteed.
If he trades with Argent, my head is in my desk.
My head is in my desk.
It's in my hands. Don't do it.
I'm not neighbours with you, and I'm over blue.
Birds aren't real.
Red.
No.
True.
Ugh, that's so annoying. I was going to pay you to refresh Arborek.
Yeah, I don't think that this is Extra speaking, right?
Why would...
Yeah.
I've got my own trade agreement.
Yeah, dude, you've got my trade agreement.
Who have I got?
You got Muat's.
Ah, Muat.
I'm happy for you to pay him to refresh me.
Well, I'm not neighbours, so I can't.
Why are you refreshing anyone with a spend objective up?
Yeah, just...
I will do X-1 if you're up for it.
Argent's like, I'll do X-1.
I'll do X-1 if you want. That's white.
Yeah, let's do purple and yellow first, X-1.
Oh no.
So I refresh myself, and...
Not that it will matter if they just go now, but that's 2 trade goods.
I will give you one of mine.
Extra.
Yeah, you can...
That gives them enough money that they can afford to lose those 2 planets now, though.
Yeah.
Important.
So then I got 20 combined. Losing those 2 will put them 16, plus they get the 1 if they sustain.
And it's quite good because like the mech on Lazar will refund the cost if you lose Lazar, right? The mech on Sakulag means you only lose 1 resource if you lose it. It's like having these good little discounts, and they're going to do the secondary of 2 more cards.
Take it if you're offering.
For 2 more trade goods as well.
Yeah, why not? That's not making a difference. So I'll just grab a trade good. You can grab 2.
After trade, it's just Muat.
And green, you didn't have.
Muat should
extra.
Nova Seed Lazar Sakulag, I believe. I think that's the best move.
Is this all because of that fighter?
Yeah, that would work.
There's 1 fighter, man.
But also, it doesn't help Muat win the game, only stopping someone else.
Yeah, Muat will have to stop Sardak.
Like, the issue is blue, white, and green are like doomed, right?
Agreed.
Okay.
Because Extra's going to win at Initiative 2, and with like absolutely 0 counterplay, because they have Diplo and a bunch of TGs and their flagship in their home system and Null Field.
Stall and do nothing with it.
Where's Umbat?
It says may produce, so yes, I think you can stall with it.
Exhausting the card is the action.
Luke is writing, yes, you can.
Cool. I think that's what.
Yeah, the other thing you could do is you could pick a player that doesn't have a flagship or War Sun, and then it's still an action, but they physically can't produce, so it does nothing.
A War Sun or a flagship.
Ah, that's true.
Wait, what's this?
My agent.
Well, what do you want for it?
Everything's for sale.
$1. I don't really care. So. $1 for you, Barony, anyway.
And he should just be like, hey, I'm straight up not winning this game. So, friendship.
Although I'm not certain we're adjacent.
No, we're not
Oh,
anymore.
never mind then. All good.
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna use it on myself and stall.
Here
we go.
Alright, so let's see if I can get my dice right.
Our rolling this game has been horrendously bad across the board.
Yep.
So much for first action.
You can take him to make a toll.
Yeah, you could. My bad.
No.
So I'm gonna take.
No! But they're not letting him do it! But
they've forgotten about Minstrel 100%.
This is literally just the game.
And I will think about whether I take the infantry fire. These 2 will go from here.
Take the fight so Graviton hits, no?
I can get there.
You have enough infantry because you can bring all your mechs. The only thing that you lose to is Parlay. The only thing is Parlay. There's like 1 card in the entire game.
And
is he not bringing the infantry from? Oh, he hasn't decided.
Okay, so this fighter dies.
Because even if one destroyer lives, you can
got
still
3 mechs and an
still have
infantry.
3 mechs and an infantry because of the way that the Argent mechs are magical.
Done.
I pay you
I'll have
2
to-
to not shoot.
No, I'd rather get 1 from my good friend next door than you taking the Rex.
Yeah, they just kind of forgot about Argent. Well, it's
Well,
a nice early finish, 3
good-
p.m. finish.
5-hour game. Love it.
Oh my lord.
Hang on, so how much are you going to pay me not to shoot? 2.
Just say you're not. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you know what? Alright, let's do
you
that
can
then.
shoot. Just shoot, because I want
Oh.
to see extra hit.
What's the clock even at? Has it hit 5 hours yet?
It hasn't hit 5 hours yet.
12 away from 5 hours.
If this combat gets wrapped up in 5 minutes, in 12 minutes, it's over.
If you kill something, then yes.
Okay, that sounds good. Alright. If I kill something, come on, boys.
No hits.
Ah.
Literally no one paying attention. Not a single person at this table is awake.
Everyone's asleep.
Okay, let's take it to the big.
Well, I really don't like to say mean things about our players, but like someone, like any of the 5 other players at the table, could have said anything.
Just take the money.
So yeah, this like well done, Argent.
Tekfar, whatever it's named.
Teklar Legion. Yeah.
This
Just put it in your area, yeah.
And there's Teklar Legion as well, so all of
no.
side -1. Oh, it's a
Oof, that's really bad against me.
setback.
Lost this.
That's not my synonym list.
A setback.
A misadventure.
Absolutely
No.
cataclysmically horrible.
Yeah, this one is a cataclysmic. This one is a catastrophe.
2 hits or 3 hits? Oh dear.
So it's 3 hits v 3 hits, right? Because of Valkyrie Exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Kill 2 infantry.
But that's just mech sustaining, which is 3 more trade goods for Argent.
That's to account for.
The only thing is coup d'etat, right?
I assign a hit or you assign it?
With my mech.
Yeah, coup d'etat or parley, right?
It's just one additional hit. So you.
But do they have a sabo?
Okay. So
Parley's too late. It's too late for parley.
True. Yeah.
and I will get 3 trade goods for that. Thank you, Barony.
3 trade goods as well.
Wow.
Yeah, and now even if they take Argent off Mechatol, they still have enough
We need those
resources.
3 of them are from
ground combat again.
Australia or around there, so it's probably quite early.
And it's
in the
over.
morning.
They are on steroids, bam! So I assign 3, right?
No, 2 because my mech was already sustained.
Ah, okay.
Right, coup d'etat.
So now
Oh,
I'm gonna kill off 1 mech
Yep, good idea.
and 1 infantry.
Imperial Arms Vault takes the mech back if coup d'etat gets played.
Because then I can Hope's End and put 1 mech back, right?
No. Hello? Minister of War? Minister of Hello?
Now, if this works as I hope it does, I will go for Minister of War.
Oh no.
And I will play Imperial.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
I'm stopping.
Yep. coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat. There we are.
Phew. Yeah, that was lucky. Good job.
And I will sabotage.
No, extra has to quash.
Extra can't. They don't have instinct training.
Oh,
it's
shit.
over.
Oh dear.
The game's over. You're too late. You lose.
Uh-oh.
So there goes Imperial. I guess
I'm
Imperial
allowed to
16.
play Imperial?
Well, chat. Thanks for watching. Less than 5 hour game. GG.
I mean, do you want me to spend
Oh, I'm
Games
so sorry.
you love to see.
But
Tables asleep.
I have 9 in just in trade goods, so it's like 9, 12, 14.
That was fantastic. Well done.
Yeah.
What an ending.
Also, 5-hour game day. Go us. That was solid. Good game.
Go us 5 hour game because we forgot about Minister of
Thank you,
War.
guys.
Yeah, thanks very much.
I think if I'd been able to hold Mechatol, I probably could have won. I would have jumped on the Muat's War Sun.
One secret, 3 Mechatol points.
So, yeah, good
Yeah.
job, Purple.
Well done. Yeah, I had a nice hand of action cards that would have probably tripled my cash, but oh well. Too far.
Yeah, I was really worried about the public disgrace.
Alright, so I think it finished
I
about
got lucky that nobody.
3:09,
I'm wondering if
3:10 left on the
I wonder if
clock.
I should have played Rise of the Messiah first, but I suspect that 1 extra infantry probably wouldn't have helped. Yeah,
okay,
GG.
I'm just gonna. Great game, everyone, and and I'm just going to wrap it up for the stream. Congratulations to our Argent Flight player in purple, Ondra. Amazingly done with the Minister of War there in the final round. And thank you everyone for playing. It was a very entertaining game. And yeah, you're done in under 5 hours, which is a new world record, I think.
Good game, everyone. That was a good time.
Beauty. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we've got time for another game.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thanks, Luke.
It was a good game.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you very much.
So I'll say bye-bye to the stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. There's another game today on the Space Cats Peace Turtles channel, starting at, I believe, 4 p.m. UTC. But check the Discord or whatever. See you next week.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.